Moshe, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I went with like the weird like 1920s, 30s gangster movie narrator talk there. It's just sort of well, I guess you could just say it just came out. I guess that would be wordings we could use. There we go, boom! Ladies and gentlemen, people, we are live! Yes, Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2, back again. Hair is looking terrible. It will be fixed. Well, will be fixed today. Will be. It's just too long for its own good. And I went. This is an embarrassing story. Embarrassing. Probably doesn't even start. So usually at the very least, go over to the sink. I'll wash the whole face. I'll wet the hair down. Make it look presentable in some way, shape, or form. And what happened was I went to turn on the water. It's like, oh, that's right. I forgot. They shut the water off in our apartment building because they're doing work or whatever. So that's how I guess they have to. It seems like they do that like every month. But I guess that's the problem with you living in a apartment. If someone has an issue elsewhere, it doesn't matter. They'll have to fix that. So yeah, that's okay. But anyways. Dark Fantasy Rounds! Thank you for the alert. Good morning, DJ Animes! Coming out of the woodworks this morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I missed you. I missed you all over the weekend. Because I had to do this thing called work. But we're here. I'm going to get this name right, I guarantee you. Hannah! How are you? Good to see you. Long time. When I say coming out of the woodwork, I mean quite literally out of the woodwork. Good to see you, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. We're here in Keldick doing some things. I have this written down on here. I don't know, like Trails Cold Steel 2. You can't see it? The glare. The glare! I have nothing to write down yet. So we'll write down the builds. No builds yet. My week was streaming and going to the movie. What movie? What movie did you say, baby? Yeah. Yeah. What? How was everyone's weekend? Let's get that started. Before we get on into Keldick, not Seldick, Keldick, Seldick, Keldick. You've been no. Don't worry about volunteer. No, wait, no, reverse that. Don't worry about not being here. That's okay. You have no reason to say why volunteering is good. Is it for the body, the mind, and the soul? Is that what they say? Anyways, so we have to remember, people are looking for us, and we're looking for people. We're looking for our classmates. We are told that maybe 3 might be here. And you go into WWE. Where is WWE? I know they've been like, I haven't kept up. But I see through the Twitters that people are announcing like they're working their way through Canada. Toronto. Oh. So are they at the Scotia Bank? Or they would be. Please go get yourself a. Ooh. I'm gonna say $16 beer. 16. Or get Brent to get a $16 beer. Yeah, have them have 3. 3. Neither of you drive, so like, what's the worries in that? Have 7. And Friday morning, I am purchasing AEW ticket. There you go. That was good. Look for clues about your classmates, and we can look in the Grand Marquee, the Weathercock Inn, or Oddvin's Arms and Orbital Factor. So yeah, that's essentially what we're doing. It's me and Torval. Torval. It's been a while since we played this game. We essentially had just come through. Hold on, we'll hit the right button. From the Seldick Highway, Keldick Highway. Yeah, we're gonna. No, I don't want to zoom in that much. So yeah, we have some places to visit. And we gotta sort of just not be ridiculous. I feel like I need the hat on. Like it's not. I know I say this and then I throw the hat on and I remove it immediately. But yeah, yeah. Let's go. Just do a little walk around. Wait, there's someone in here. We might as well have a look. They're good. They're not here currently. The little dude is off at my parents, and my wife is off at work. So, but they are doing well. Thank you for asking. Which one of you kids has the problem? Huh? Hey, purple-haired Tran! My sister's finally come back. I shouldn't be happy about it, but I cannot. Oh, the way you're talking. I know exactly what you're talking about. I went to school with your sister, Tran. I went to school with her. Not that her name was Tran. Her name was something else, but is she here? Maybe she's in the back room. Actually, that's probably why we're here. He is wrestling tonight, right? Yeah, why wouldn't he be? Wait, has he been off? I can still hardly believe this is all happening. It should be enough that my sweet Becky's come home, but how can I stay relieved when I'm so worried about her future? Or our future, for that matter, right? Yeah. So I always never understood, I get this, okay? This is how people lived, I guess, 7,000 years ago. But no orbital refrigerator. It looks like they can make some great pizzas though with this oven here. But do you see how large this area? You could put in a living room or something. Okay, put an orbital television right there. But okay, you see this? Okay, there's just one back room, and they all just sleep in the back room like a bunch of weirdos. And some people. So here's the other kicker. So maybe they haven't gotten a bed yet for their daughter, but so I'm led to believe that they just, I don't know. I just don't know. Floor seats, eh? How many rows back there? Talk to Becky. I really cannot be bothered with anything now. Especially when the Grand Market is dead as it is. Is that a Thor's? Of course it is. What? Do we not recognize her from being in school? Reen, come on, smarten up. We know Becky. She's gonna recognize us. Huh? I'm pretty sure I know you from somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Don't yell it out. Reen? Is that you? Becky? You know her? Yeah, we were in the same year at Thor's. How'd you end up here, Becky? It's her home. But hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about Blondie here while you're at it. Okay. Maybe we should all calm down just a little bit. Give the brief explanation. Northwest. Northwest. I love how you say Northwest as if I know where the northwest side is of the Scotiabank Arena. Row 7. That's pretty good though. Seats. So I've never, outside of when we went to Alpha 1, and that's really not indicative of saying front row for something, but it is. But I always felt, and maybe it's changed nowadays, and I haven't been to a wrestling event since Survivor Series with Brent. What year was that? 2016? 2018? I can't remember. Not a fear, but I mean, I feel like this would be a hindrance on your enjoyment of the show. I feel like if you were to sit front row-ish, and I count, let's say it's the first 10 rows. You know how when a wrestler's gonna come down the aisle, you have all those people that rush from the back rows to the front row in hopes of touching the wrestler or getting it and they do that for every wrestler, right? Every single one. So I'm not sure. Like I said, again, we never sat in that spot. We had really great seats for where I would really like to sit again if I went to another show. But it's just one of those things of where I'm trying to comprehend of is there someone telling these people to sit the fuck back down, go back to your seat? Because I have seen some of them just stay there. They just linger. And I feel I'm excited for a wrestling show. It's not quite like a concert where you're standing all the time. But I mean, I feel like there's, I don't know. I feel like you'd be throwing elbows, maybe. Well, the staff were thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7? That's the gist of it, yeah. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Truth is, Hugo has secured us an escape route. That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was a student working at Clayton Company, if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I got nay what happened here after him, but the BAM chose the worst time to act all cool. Might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any other information about Thor's or the other students? Anything on Class 7 would be a great help. Well, the girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got hee-haw. The provincial army doesn't really care about us normal students either. Really? I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, I just sort of did whatever. Probably enough for them to just know that they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they'll swoop on in and toss you in the slammer. And they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye, that was the plan. Not like I got the motivation to say anything, but the grand market's in a sad state. I'm trying to figure, like, is she trying to be like Australian, Canadian, or Irish? One of those, maybe. Yeah, well, you know what's funny? And I'm not jumping on the value of AEW or anything as I watch it right now in the background. But comically enough, I remember maybe it was Dark Fantasy Realms going on about there's the big announcement about AEW coming to Canada. It's gonna be a big deal, and everyone's going on about like, oh, do you think they could sell out like the Sky Dome, which is our big baseball stadium, or the Rogers Center as it's currently known, and I was like, I don't even know if they could do that for a pay-per-view. Maybe, but I don't think so. And seeing that they are coming live, they're not even going to Scotiabank Arena. Now, I don't know if that's like the WWE taking advantage of that situation. Like you hear of this stuff, like I don't know if AEW will ever work in Madison Square Garden just because of that relationship they have with WWE. The same with working in the Staples Center in LA. There are places that they just will not, for whatever reason, whether it's because the management of or the owners of those areas will not allow another wrestling company in other than WWE. I don't know. I don't think Scotiabank Arena would be like that, but Scotiabank Arena holds a little bit more than. So to me, it used to be called Mr. Ramos Sparkle. They'll be able to pipe in and tell me what it's called now. I remember it as it's by the X. Let's go to the X. Oh baby, let's go to the X. Baby, come and celebrate Toronto and do everything you want to at the X. Yeah, so it's at the X. It used to be called the Ricoh Coliseum. It holds about like what? 12,000 people? Okay, so it's changed names. It's the Coca-Cola Coliseum. Is it the CCC? It could be. Anyways, that's a smaller venue. I've been in it. It's still a nice venue. It's just like it's not your bigger arena like Scotiabank where WWE is probably going to sell out or already did so rather easily, right? That's all I'm saying. So I don't know if there's like the WWE was at work saying like, no, you will not go to the Scotiabank Arena. No. And like I said earlier, I don't know if AEW could run a pay-per-view and get 70,000 people in Skydome. I don't know if they could. They'd give it a whirl. They would give it a whirl for damn sure, but you would need one hell of a car. Like, I would arguably say you would need their WrestleMania to get those numbers, and I don't know if you could as AEW. I'd love to see it, but I don't know if you could. Thank you though, Becky, for your grandiose help We're out of here already. What are we looking at tactics? I think, yeah, we're just slutting it up front. We got some orbits already done, but these aren't really a made thing for me to care about. These are just, you know, like we just threw some things in there. We'll adjust when we get possibly more people or something like that. Stay away from these people, they might recognize. Oh, I thought the first, I looked like here. I was like this. I was like, is that a fridge? Like, no, that's a weird looking tank right there. Hi. Splendid, simply splendid. It won't be long until the remainder of the Imperial army and cruising is wiped out. Let's exterminate them swiftly and restore our empire's dignity. Oh, so you guys have no idea, like, you think there'd be like a wanted picture of all of the class 7 people, especially me, somewhere, you know, catch this boy, and there's not. They don't even know that I'm talking to them. I'm not making like, I'm making a whole thing like, hey, EW, I'm RJ City, and I have my guest today, Taz. They're doing a big show in New York, but see, that's the like, are they doing that Arthur Ashe Stadium again? Because I like that show. That was a good show. A really good shoe. But okay, so like to call that a big show, like I agree. Okay, I get it. It's AEW takes good advantage of where they go. I'm not gonna lie that, but that's what I'm saying. They're going to a giant city, and they're not gonna go fill out the football stadium, right? I don't know what that's called anymore. Again, naming things, but WrestleMania was there, so they're not doing that. That's fine. They don't do anything in the baseball stadium because both of them are outdoors and they basically just do baseball. So outside of that, you have the MSG, which I said they will never probably go to because I think they have a deal with WWE, Madison Square Garden. They'll never go work at the Garden. At least I'll say that. You have the Brooklyn Arena. And then if you go to the Long Island, which is not really in New York City per se, there's the arena there. And then you have, like I said, you have the Arthur Ashe Stadium, which holds like about what 8,000 people. Like to me, like sometimes like a big event becomes too much, and like you're seeing like the people who would go to a WrestleMania, you know, at a stadium show, and you don't have relatively good seats because it's expensive, and you're just going to see the spectacle, and everyone looks like they're ants. To me, like that wouldn't be enjoyable, right? Like, whereas I feel like if you go see an AEW show, there ain't a bad seat, I don't think, and especially like even like the one for when they're going to the Coca-Cola Arena or Coliseum or wherever they're playing, there isn't a bad seat there. You're gonna have a good show there, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. You are. Whereas like Scotiabank Arena, a little bit bigger, but it's not. It doesn't really. No, I don't. I mean, I have to look this up. Flushing, New York. 23,000. Wow. Oh, fiddle me this, Batman. You got me. Wow. Why don't they let me pile one? I mean, well, put your name in a hat and maybe you'll get lucky. You there! The black hair. Where have I seen you before? Oh, crap. Must be imagining things. Either way, beat it! Guardhouse is no place for commoners. And forget that we were the ones keeping Keldick from getting pulled into this war. Righto, sir. Righto. Why does it keep zooming in? We got lots of shops to look at. The Weathercock Inn. I think I'll work my way down to work into the Keldick brand. Okay. There we go. That was great. We'll take pictures from our seats for it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Vegetables and seasonings really are far too expensive these days. Oh my god, Ozette, are you talking about inflation going on like it is in Ontario? It's all because of the Noble Alliance. Dougie Ford? What? I don't really want him to hear me say it, but I really, really hate them. Okay, fair enough. Let's go on into the market manager's house. See, now this is a nice little kitchen setup. There's a barrier. There's barrier R. If you're looking for Otto, who loves to get Otto, I'm afraid he isn't here at the moment. We'll have to make an appeal to the provincial army about the tax increases and railway restrictions. We may be at war, but they can't expect us to put up with everything. Right you are. Right you. I feel like you could put up a couple, you don't even need a table. You just put up a few stools right here. You'd be good, solid. I don't know, I don't know, no one will see me wearing my, oh geez. But now, do people like Roman Reigns now though? I know he's the head tribal thief. The thief. Tribal chief. As much as it pains me to do this, I've made up my mind. I'm closing up shop and heading back home. Doing business isn't exactly easy these days. There's my family to worry about. Maybe I can come back once this war's over and done with. I look forward to seeing you all again if that day comes. So yeah, now that's a problem. You have people just saying like, you know what? Screw over. Yeah, but see, like, so DJ Anime, you may have heard this. Mr. Rainbow Sparkles will iterate this. I know he's your favorite, but like Jerry the King Lawler, many moons ago, referred to Canada as Bizarro World, and it's because I think we're all a little marky when it comes to wrestling around here. We generally will cheer the heels, and you know, it's not like we'll boo every single face, but like we certainly do not pull any punches when it comes to who we like and who we don't like. Obviously, if you're Canadian, you will get cheered regardless of whether you're a face or heel. We will give you a good pop. Like, so someone like, so if Roman, let's say is Roman Reigns still being thrown down everybody's throat still currently? Like, you better like him or not, type of thing. And so if he's being thrown down everyone's throat, even if the live audience and we're led to believe are not cheering him, I will guarantee you tonight he will be booed. Now I know that you know, the WWE might be able to pipe in some different things, but I guarantee you he will not be liked in Toronto. He holds both, for God's sakes. I really am out of the loop with WWE. I really am. Crazy how York's a good friend of the market managers. Even crazier how he's one of Celtic's legendary merchants. That's why he's here helping out with the market managers, busy while he's handling other issues. Kind of hard to believe that this is the same pervy drunkard that spent the entire day at the Weathercock. He's like a completely different person now. Come a long way these past few years, Lizzie, especially up top. Keep that up and I'll tell the market manager. Okay, maybe you could have went without that. All right, maybe not. Did you honestly just say that, you creepy piece of shit? As much as I'd like to stop you, you seem like you've made up your mind. Well, I'm sorry for bringing this up out of the blue. Don't even worry about it. The grand market always values a merchant's freedom. We'll take care of the rest for you. Wish you well. All right, so she's out of there. He didn't even want to have a conversation. He only shows up mainly on SmackDown. So, are they doing a two show? In Toronto? I feel like they wouldn't be. They probably are going to like, I feel like they'd be going to like Buffalo. So where is okay? So where is SmackDown on Friday? Now look at these people's poor setup. Why have you not extended this out? This is your bedroom. This is not even a bedroom because you know there's just no way. Just Raw is here. Just Raw. All right. Can we go in here? Can we go into the Celtic station? It's a shame we can't use a train. Be a quick journey. Not much we can do about it. Let's get back to searching. With DJ Anime coming in here and talking ever so much as well. I'm hearing good things ever since Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, old witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, Vince McMahon he's not dead. But he's, that'd be very bad because I did enjoy the show when he was there. But long ago, not Detroit. Yeah, that's close enough to think of. Geez. From Toronto, that's a long drive. You know what I feel like they're doing? They'll probably stop in like London for like a house show on a Wednesday. So that way, like, most people could drive. Hey, oh, wait, sorry, it's not a hey. There's no H there. Hey, cat, how are you? Meow. Good to see you. It's a map of Celtic. Well, what if I wanted to look at it a little bit? We already talked to you. That's right. We already had a chit chat with Ozette bitching about inflation. She's right though. She's right. Our tax has been bumped up thanks to this war. Thought it was bad before, but man, didn't help knowing they're using our money to fund the war either. What? Wait, whose money did you think they were using to fund the war? Do you think did they just pull it out of their coffers? No. Really kills your motivation to get anything done. Join the army. In the army. Baba said in the Navy. We can sail the seven seas. Last Friday SmackDown, yes, was in Montreal. Yes, indeed, it was. Uh-oh. Does he recognize who I am? Johnson! We got a Johnson here! Anybody paying attention? How was the weekend, Kat? I actually remembered what day of the week it was. Monday. Sorry, it's mañana. Hasta mañana. You wouldn't happen to be one of those students who sorted things out at the park earlier this year, would you? I mean, that's right. Wait, is that you? Johnson? Someone you know? I mean, starting to know everybody. Yeah, we first met during our field study here back in April. Looks like you've kicked the drinking habit. Is it safe to assume that you got your job back? Oh man, I'm embarrassed you had to see me like that. You're right though. The market manager put it in a good word for me. Before I knew it, I was the park ranger again. Of course, that hardly matters right now when the park's closed due to the war. All I can really do at the moment is repair the front entrance. That's a shame. I hate to say it, but it works out in our favor. No risk of anyone coming across Valimar if it's closed. In the meantime, anyways, it was definitely a weekend. There you go. You need to move your butt moving and make some lunch since I have wake up Mr. Brent at noon. Wait, you have to wake him up? I mean, I to be fair, I went to bed at 6 a.m. and I woke up to stream at 10:30. So on break, only working 4-hour shifts right now, and now so you're still not 100%. I mean, I hope the road to recovery is on the upslope for you and not on the downslope. I mean, it's easier to drive down than walk, but still, hoping good things for you, Dark Fantasy Realms. I'm gathering materials for my repairs at the park entrance, so I'll be here in Celtic for a while. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Thanks. I'll let you know if anything comes up then. Good chit chat. Bunch of rambunctious kids. Jake! Hey, take that, you big Dumbo! If you want to get your revenge, you'll have to catch me first. Yeah, oh yeah, watch her go. Hey, cats! There's cats. Oh, these two never change. Life's hard for everyone these days, but they just don't care. They really need to grow up soon. Yeah, cats. Get back here, Jake! That's one bug in my pocket too many. You're gonna pay. Wait, do you even have pockets? Are you even wearing a jacket? I'm so confused. I'm not, but my coughing is going away slowly. It's just hard to talk for more than 4 hours for my job right now because of the coughing. Thank you. You as well. Have a great day, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. Yeah, have fun. At raw. Hello? Mushy mushy? Anybody working in here? Nobody. Hell, in here? Hi? Oh, jeez. Sister Olive, nice to see you. Hi, blessings. There's so many people coming here to the church these days that none of us have time to rest. Things have gotten a little better ever since an apprentice sister started helping us out, though. She works efficiently and never heard her complain no much as how much work we pile on her. Truly inspiring. Wait, okay. This Could this be Whoopi? Could this be Whoopi? Old Lady Mulder. We're lucky that Seldik's surrounded by so many farms. Even the war can't take that big of a toll on our fruit supplies. The best thing about fruit is that you can make juice out of it whenever you're too busy to eat it. Here, give it a try. Look at that. Fresh fruit. Love it. Plan on heading to Berea hard, but still no sign of the train. There's no point in standing around waiting, no, so I'm here to pray. It's not exactly easy to stay calm when there's a war going on after all, but... Where's this new sister people have been talking about? And your legs hurt too. Damn fatigue needs to go. Do you think you're maybe getting into that long COVID people talk about? It'll be 1 month on Saturday that says I test. So like, are you still testing yourself, or like does that just bother like go away? Like I mean, because I've seen people on social media like they keep testing themselves, and like when they first get it, the 2 lines will be like very bright and noticeable, and then as you get better, relatively the line of being the control to the positive will fade away, but you still might have it. The recovery is harder than the virus. I again hope you nothing but good vibes towards your way, towards recovery from the COVID. It pains me that I can do very little more than provide comfort to those for the wars already affected, but perhaps it's a trial passed down by Idales herself. Everyone just thinking that Jeebas is just causing all of the ruckus here is very wrong. All right, we have a fake house here that I can't go in. Can I just stumble on up over the top here? I guess not. Well, wait, did we not? How did we miss the? Oh, how did we miss the Orville Redenbacher's arms and factory here? I mean, I will say, I know Mr. No Smoke took off. Kenny Omega and Chris Jericho will probably get the biggest pop you've ever heard in your lifetime. Shopperoo. Oh, we do not. Do we have money? Well, we do have some money. Some Sepith Mass. If I could just hit that A button while I'm doing it. There we go. 5,800. What do you have to buy? Mega. Okay, that's been available pretty much everywhere. Items. Don't have a lot here. Ooh, talk with Samus. Wild Man's one of the most old-fashioned people you ever meet. I kid you not. He went after some soldiers who came in the other day because he didn't like their attitude. I wish he'd realize what sort of situation we're in right now. I mean, dude, there's not much you can do. Hey, is this old man Odvin? Everyone's yammering on about this war impacting their sales and whatnot, whining about how they're gonna quit. But then there's us, the little blacksmith shop out in the sticks. We never had many customers even during the best of times. That's why we're staying right here. Okay. What do you got? Okay, nothing better for us at all. I should probably drink my coffee 40 minutes it's been sitting here. It's probably cold as stone cold. It's actually perfect drinking temperature, that's good. So we could buy some spike gear if that does interest us a little bit. I'm getting to a point where I feel like, you know, not necessarily a dungeon will be coming up, but we probably should be buying some of these types of things, like, you know, to prevent things from happening to us. That's okay. I don't think you have anything. Yeah, you have quartz we could buy. Wait, do we not have a needle shoot? I could have sworn, did we not buy a needle shoot? Oh, he's got Earth Lance, that's why. Yeah, so I'm sort of at the point of like, do I want to be buying quartz just to have them, right? Like, I mean, needle shoot. Now remember, we did throw in a bunch of those Sepith things that we had, so maybe just buying one of literally everything so we have it, at least. It's not going to cost us the moon and all. little on the expensive side, but that's okay. I can't believe I don't have aqua. Like, how do I not have half of these things? I just want to have options, quite literally. Try be careful looking at what we may or may not have. Like some of those are gonna get a little expensive right there, but those are also really good. Oh. No, God. Analyze. Oh. Don't get excited about analyze, Jordan. Okay, that's good. We didn't break the bank there, and we're gone. And he gone. There we go. He gone. All right, where are we going? We went in there. We were heading. No, gone. Oh, we're gonna head on into the Weathercock Inn. Ladies. Your favorite spot? Maybe. I guess whether you would swing that way would be maybe your favorite place or not. Like, just the fact that they call it the Weathercock Inn, though. Hey! EW. Oh! If it isn't Toval. Wait. You're one of the people from Class 7, aren't you? What a surprise! Hey there, Louise. Looking as chipper as always. I was kind of worried about this place, but everything seems to be fine. Things were crazy when the war first broke out, actually. The train stopped all of a sudden and people couldn't get home. So we had to pack them all in here so we'd have somewhere to sleep. We even had people sleeping out in the hallways. I feel like that's it's a fire code problem. Well, look, I haven't even seen a fire department in any of the games. There's police departments, there's armies and all that, but maybe fires don't happen in the Legend of Heroes. Maybe, I'm not sure entirely, but then the situation improved. Oh, I guess that doesn't change the fact that we're super busy right now. Well, you are the only, like, bar, and people need bars when shit's bad, so. At least that's my take. Let's first go upstairs, visit some homely people like Squarrow. Ugh. Who would have guessed that getting my hands on a train ticket would be this difficult? Well, I came here to conduct some quick business, and now I'm stuck waiting here for the inspection process. What are the days when traveling here from Heimdall took less than an hour? I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. I mean, look, you're trying to get into a war zone or a war-occupied area. People aren't going to be happy about that. My friend Ricky was on his way to Heimdall right before the war broke out. No one spotted him since. Ricky, where are you? Okay, he might have been stepped on by a robot, maybe. Look at that. Now this is the place where you want to stay. You got booze and lots of beds. It's a good setup, and then you think it's like, oh, these are just for your clothes. No, there's more booze behind. I can't open it because this game doesn't let me open things, but I guarantee you there's more booze behind there. It's like they know. Gauche? Seems like the provincial army's requisitioning goods from pretty much everyone. They even make us farmers hand over a portion of our harvest. I don't give a hoot about the time we spend growing them either. Oh, sorry. Right then. 11 myriads. Let me remind you that I'm taking a fairly large hit on this. You're sure you'll be able to get 200, right? You betcha. I ain't a man who goes back on his word. Wait, are you selling like drugs? Been working together with Marco here for a little while now. His prices are rather harsh, but he's able to get his hands on supplies in bulk. That's a hard thing to do these days. Got our fair share of disputes, but things are working out between us, I'd say. Hey, look at that, owner Margot from Elden Ring. Wait a minute, aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are are you doing here? With Toval, no less. Hello, ma'am. See, things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margot. Looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request, yeah? Been a while. Toval aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? Provincial Army was searching for you not that long ago. Look, I said that. I said that right from the get-go. I didn't understand, like why didn't we put on a mask, like in Tales of Arise, or something? Just maybe we could put like Kip Sabian, we could put a cardboard box over our head, something. But no one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. I doubt they'll even notice us, as long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you gonna be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. So, you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads though at all, would you? Sorry, can't say that I do. We barely get anyone new coming in here as at all, thanks to all the train restrictions. And I'd only be able to recognize the students who came in with you last time. It's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the by, we had heard that things were pretty tense here, but it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Over by Gorelia Fortress? Yep, it seems like the Imperial Army's holding their line of defense over there. Solid one at that, too. They say that the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. The Twin Dragons Bridge is over that way, too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Celtic will get caught up on it. That is an unfortunate possibility. The market manager has been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence, keeping us safe. If only this war would just be over and done with. Hey, I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margot. Be sure to be watch your back though, okay? Same to you too. Careful out there. And now we have to go back to her and buy stuff. No. Buy tomato stew and hot milk tea. I will buy both. I know it's expensive, but learning new things is really what it's all about. All right, so now we're hanging on over from the Weathercock Inn to the Grand Market. I feel like we should probably save number 26. We're moving up 8.5 hours in. We'll get there. See, it doesn't look really any different.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
If you think this is lively, I've got some oceanfront property to sell you in Kansas.
The market I know.
Yeah, it used to be bustling. There used to be people here. Breen, you madman! What are you doing here? Good to see you, Lyman. It's kind of a long story, but I'll take the time to explain to you. That explains it. Can't deny you almost gave me a heart attack, though. I'm afraid I can't help you, though. Becky's back home, and I haven't seen anyone for Class 7. Well, hell, it's okay, thanks. No bother at all. The Grand Market's in a sad state, and you can see, but we're doing what we can to get things back to normal. Still long to come on in, if anything. Sure. Those are some great 2D tomatoes right there. Absolutely. Anita, Mom asked me to take care of the shopping again. I should get some vegetables while they're on sale. Her taxes are even higher now, so I need to shop smart. That means no sweets, no matter what. No sweets. How would you ever deal? Apologies. Do ignore this old man and his silly imagination. Things haven't been great here since the war broke out, all with what, the tax increases, lacks of trains, and goods being seized, but many of the merchants at the Grand Market just weren't able to cope. quickly up and left. Can't deny that I've considered doing so myself. What do you got? Okay, you do have some things. We don't really have a lot of money. Cornett! James E. Cornett! Hello there. Can I interest you in some unique daily necessities? The bare necessity. It looks like you're selling car batteries, candlebrooms, books. What's unique about them, you ask? Well, it just so happens that these are all handcrafted goods by yours truly. Not like me but you know, that guy. That guy. Granted, that's just further proof that you're looking at one big fantastic lineup. I have a feeling this guy might have some books to buy. Now, if only I didn't have to deal with those drunken soldiers taking an interest in my wares. Spot's supposed to be the best in the market too, but I think it's hurting me more than anything else. Yeah, I bet it is. Gambler Jack, chapter 2. There it is. Yeah, those are some good things. Some really good things. I just don't have the money. Don't have the money, unfortunately. So how are we doing with the book situation? Okay, so there might be an Imperial Chronicle issue 2 around here somewhere. We got the 2 Gambler Jack things going well. Tableau, just enjoying his tea. Nothing wrong with that. He's having a good time, making ends meet. War is but a common sight when one has been around as long as I have. Plenty of experience dealing with hardship like this. And of course, hardly anything special. Fair enough. I do wonder if in this game I'll have a little bit more freedom to go more places as opposed to being locked out because we're in a field study and can't really go anywhere else, but I do not know. Just be sure to take good care of the honey. Otherwise, terrible phenomena. 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 Anytime the word phenomenon pops up on my stream, I have to go on into the whole Muppets phenomenon. You have to. It's like a rite of passage around here. But you don't want it to freeze because then it'll be no good, sir, ma'am. Not to worry though. At least your jar and a nice bowl of hot water will be fixed up in a jiffy. Just make sure not to warm it up too much or it'll lose all its flavor. That's a lot to worry about with the honey stall. I do love me a good supreme latte. We could have bought some more great honey, but I digress. Step right on up. Big sales on the finest jewelry straight from Berea Heart itself. Did you hear about the plans to cut taxes massively if the Noble Alliance wins the war? If that's true, they can have my full support. Why does he laugh like Ted DiBiase? I don't know. Again, these are good things. Anytime you can get not just like prevents poison and something, that's good. Steel, and strength 10, great. Marble bracelet from Jenna Marbles, maybe. Luminous glasses, critical 5%. I feel like I haven't seen one of those. A critical 5%. Uh-oh. What do you think these hobo Joes are looking for? They're looking for me, probably. I can't even have a conversation with this poor shopkeep. It's too busy involved, eh? Ooh. Rosy cheeks, eh? Come on, we just want your company for a while. No need to resist, you pretty thing. We don't bite hard. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and I happen to be underage too, so... Come on now, and be just so quick to say no. Just come on to the dollhouse for a few drinks, you'll be fine. You don't really want to come with us, though. We do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to being a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. But uh-oh. These guys for real? For real? I didn't know Reen had a Ryuji aspect to him. There has to be a way to stop them. Yeah, we have a sword. We can murder them. Hold up. Let me handle this one. All right. Goodness me! You wouldn't happen to be the soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? Oh, lucky me, I couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kind of hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Ugh. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Oh, hey, we're all friends here, right? I mean, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil, just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners to be. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during the war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping that you'd put in a good word for me over with the head honchos at the guardhouse. You scared me? Why do you think we'd ever go for doing that of a lowly merchant? Oh, you sure would be making that assumption. You could be missing out. Hate to brag here, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? I'd even get your name out there for introducing me. Don't let the guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. So we slip the soldier Samira. Ah, yes, the bride. Always works so well. A little too well sometimes. Now, wait just a second. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Just think of it as a little gift, if you'd like. So what do you say, fellas? Good grief. I've got reason to turn this gift down. Bill, was it? I'll pass your name on, but I'm gonna hold my breath. Yeah, that's what I'd like to hear. I was strolling through the gas one day. Wow. Ta-da. Color me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? Phil Margera, Bam Margera's dad. You know, Viva La Bam, Jackass, beat you up on a toilet fame. That guy. That's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to sort that out nice and discreetly, right? Racers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the hope. Thanks for the help, Toval. Thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyways, are you all right, sister? Yes, thank you very much. Reen? What are you doing here? Rosine? Another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first year like me. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. After they walked to the church, Reen took time to explain how and why they were in Keldon. So, you're searching for the rest of Class 7? I can tell that you've been through some rather trying times. Oh, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one that told you how. That's correct, though he did end up splitting from along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since. All while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you have heard anything about the other students, or maybe even from the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can here. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. It's a shame. But the important part is that you are safe. Actually, on that note, is the provincial army always that bad? It's kind of messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or taking goods from people's stalls without paying. Not as though the merchants can do anything more to stop it, but nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned either. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Heldic hasn't been swept up into any battle so far, so yeah. I'll be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. And make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Well, thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the class of 7 too. Thanks. That makes 2 of us. Wait, so after all of this, you have nothing to add at all? Despite that, I was able to, my goodness, that we met today. I'll be keeping praying that you'll be reunited with your classmates once more. Oh my, you were accosted by soldiers? I'm so sorry. It's all because I sent you out of my steed. Don't blame yourself. Oh, please don't. I was just gonna say, you gotta give me a cutscene here, obviously, for something. I think we've almost asked all of the townsfolk at this point. And yet, here we are with Zip for clues. You sure they're really here? I mean, I kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Valimar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in this general region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there! You two seem like you've got time to kill? How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. And it comes out at a low price of 100 mira. Not bad, huh? Got a pushy one here, don't we? Sorry, kid. We're kind of busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. Alright, well, I guess it can't hurt. Thanks. So did we pay for that, or did we just get it for free in the end? You really wanted that sale. I don't think I've ever seen one that desperate to sell a newspaper before. You did have a point, though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. I love reading in games, right? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get another beverage. Thank you for your patience. It's everyone's favorite time. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. There we go. Oh man. 8 pages you want me to read? 8 wonderful pages of this? That's okay. I like reading. I can read. I usually have a stroke when I do it, but it is good to... It's good to figure out. A Sapporo. I kept saying Sapporo, which I guess is also heard, but I watched abroad in Japan, and they said the city of Sapporo. So, maybe they're all saying it wrong. Maybe. And then apparently, possibility of like pouring your beer wrong all day. No, I know how to pour a goddamn beer. You're supposed to have some head, but apparently, whatever. Breaking news! Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. One victory after another. I want to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I've heard about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weapon and vehicles they have, but seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I'd heard was completely true. Morty. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armor divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, the elite, elite, the elite, the elite, yeah, super kick, hottie, super kick. But they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're just simply disorganized rabble. Furthermore, General Aurelia Laguin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardias are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is high. We do, however, have good cause to fight for, and because of that, the commanding officer continued, there's absolutely no chance we will be defeated. I saw that. I did see that, yes. Yeah, I think you told me that Omega was coming back. I feel like I feel like he's gonna do like an anime character thing because he came out with like that black Under Armour thing, so everyone is just like assuming he's gonna pull like the anime of like, I'm gonna rip this off and I'm gonna look jacked because he's off for like what, 9 months, I believe. That's a long time. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land in many areas and working with the other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Former Governor Regnitz formally arrested. The former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnitz, has already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, and he's now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. Wait, isn't that Makis' dad? His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide the surprise at how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of this reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if we had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. The Army's press office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statement, they warned, supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. We simply trust all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumor. A train and travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interest of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. It's just like real life! There is always the possibility that public transport will be halted again, depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. Certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Now, don't get used to me reading every paper like that, folks. Just that was like that was sort of like a point because they made it a point of like, hey, you caught Jeff's stream last night. He's in chapter. He is flowing through that. Go catch up. Go catch up. Even Maki says dad has been arrested. So all of a sudden, the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors? The Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. It looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war is over. That's how to do it if you want things to go your way. You're a cunning bunch. There's something stuck on the last page. Huh? You're right. A piece of paper? Oh my god, it's a riddle, Batman! Is this a map? Looks that way. It's of the Eastern Highway. But what's with all these random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written on the back, too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Okay. He's in Legram. That was Laura's area, correct? Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. It does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness, except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Huh. Actually, the symbols in the layout of the map remind me of chess. What do you think, Tobal? Chess? Maybe. It does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case the white Q must represent the queen. And then there's the black B and P representing the bishop and the pawn. Look at me, I don't know anything about games you people play. All I need to know is that he's on to something. Assuming your theory is correct, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. You want to head over to the highway? Best lead we got. All right, we've got a hand-drawn map. This kid's got more stuff. No, he's just got the Imperial. Sorry, dude, but I'm not open to questions. Make sure to keep an eye out, though. Plenty of soldiers hanging around. Last thing we need is them getting suspicious. All right, so that kid helped us out a little bit. Good on him. So where is this East Highway? Okay, we got that. We came from the west. Why is it not like here? I would like there. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Just all right. Let's save. Forgetting to save always. Forgetting to drink the beer we just poured is always good. Cheers, folks. Oh, I guess we could look at the map that we just got. Got lots of new Sepith, which is great. All right, hand-drawn map. So we want to find the queen, but I just don't know like what all the symbols are. Like, I mean, that looks like a map, right? So the Q is in like C7, right? But I know chess, but so you have the R, which would be the rook. You have a pawn. You have a bishop. What is the N in chess? What do you have? You have the rook, bishop, knights. I feel like I'm missing one in between. But knights is with a K. The N is the only one I don't know what that would be. But I do know my chess. And if we were looking for the queen, the only one that would put the queen in check would be the bishop. So if we go to the bishop, we should find out where the queen is. The N is the weird one. Like a pawn can move in one spot, a B. Yeah, so I got that. I'm way ahead of you. So okay, so what belt is Adam Cole holding? No, mind you, I'm about 3 months behind. It's got a bunch of flags on it, and it's like pink and oh, did he win the Owen Hart? He must have. He's yelling at Adam Page right now. So this is like to me, this is like that's the map we just had. That's gonna be the bishop down there, but there's obviously people and enemies we can.
Okay, let's get looking.
And we gotta beat up these kangaroos.
If we need to look up anything.
See, there's one thing when I watched Jeff play, and I know he was playing the previous one, but did you notice how like he'll hit those things and then he'll run around trying to get the advantage? I can never do that. I don't know, maybe it's just me because I suck, but
Try this.
Britt Baker won the women's. Okay, keeping it all in the family, eh? Maybe you think maybe they're doing a similar thing as like Sammy Guevara and was it Tony Storm?
Let's move.
You know, sleeping with the belt, probably, right? That's probably how that's working. Can we like not miss that guy every time? That'd be great.
Too slow. My turn.
Can you not do that to me, bud? Please? They're married now, okay. Shocking.
Sure thing.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. But that
Oh my God, it all out. Like, so is that? That's not their WrestleMania. What's their WrestleMania called? You have All Out. Is there an All In? There's well, I guess you have Forbidden Door now. There's Winter's Coming, but not all of these are like pay-per-views, right? Double or Nothing.
Right, let's get started.
Here I go.
Zero Arts.
Yeah.
And that's always in Vegas, or no, that yeah, All Out is kind of like that's the one that's always. See, the one thing that I was not a big fan of was they sort of want to keep their certain events in certain spots. I never really understood that. Like, I get it, but I don't get it at the same time. If I'm making sense of myself here, like, you're never going to have other events in other places. Like, doesn't that sort of suck? Of like, you know, you're only gonna ever get certain events. Chicago, yeah. Like, if you knew that WrestleMania was always just gonna be in the one same spot all the time, wouldn't that suck?
Thanks. But that was all.
Like, if no hope to go somewhere new or anything like that. I know they don't do that, but I mean, it sucks. Like, well, that's our place. That's our like. No, move around. People want to see your product. Like, that's how you make the moolah. But my name's not Tony Khan, so.
Oh, chest. I wonder. Stay
Oh,
strong,
I
guys.
wanted to hit him and I was way too
Ready to
close.
go.
Alrighty, let's see what Zordwar can do.
1, 2. Now.
Got you. My turn. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
That tomato, he's gonna fuck our day up. God damn it! Oh, do not kill me. Do not kill me. This might kill me. Are you kidding me right now?
Push my luck.
Are you honestly kidding me right now? Holy crap. Tomato just ruined our day. Oh. Yep. Yep. I just got murdered.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I got beat by a tomato and a bird. I know, to be fair,
Watch out. This is a tough one.
that was on me. That was on me.
Second form. Game.
These stupid tomatoes and being missed. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Ready to go.
Hate fire. Of course, why would we have fire, though? Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, like, I know it's magic that gets rid of them, so, like, that's just me being stupid. Like, it's honestly is me being stupid, so that's fair. I deserve that, but at least, you know what? I didn't waste an item getting this thing to you know, do anything. It's gonna die. Wait. I'm gonna have to look up what that move is, because that was...
This ain't over yet.
Oh, I thought that thing was gonna like blow up in our face or whatever. I really need, like, I'm noticing like one of the issues popping up here. We don't like to call Tovo a healer. He really isn't one. Like, we don't have like that sit back mage that, you know, will heal everybody. That's a problem. If I did have problems. All right. Like, I need Emma or Elliot. We need to find Emma or Elliot. If hello, where are you? But also, I could be smarter. Like, you know, it's been I'm so used to playing the Final Fantasies, which are also hard, by the way. It's not like on my end of, you know, I'm being a Rumpelstiltskin here, but like, let's start playing up these delays a little bit more here, probably. What do you guys hate? These fanged wolves. Fire, and you don't have fire. We should probably get on that of giving him fire.
Try this. Fire!
Okay, you're asleep, you're napping. Why? Okay, now why do you gotta, okay. I might need to look at getting a new controller. That might be a thing we need to do. Like, stop missing! Stop missing! It's getting ridiculous. It's literally getting stupid. You're teaming up on poor Reen. I can't build him into my evasion tank. I do have some other builds I'd like to try, but again, it's all depending upon, I don't know. I don't know how I want to build them, to be honest, I guess. Still don't make any sense. We're just gonna murder the small little bunnies.
Let's get him.
My turn.
Like, do I want to be using the? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I want to use that right now. I'm sure there's going to be another opportunity to use it, just not now.
Now! Gotcha! Ready to go.
They look so lovable and cute. We should focus on figuring out that map for now. I mean, to be fair, looking at that map, the bishop is where we want, and it's like here's the funny thing. It's already told me that's where the bishop is. Like, why would you really not even bother to tell me? Like, okay, that farmhouse looks like it's got nothing, but like the queen is somewhere around here. But you gotta get the bishop, who's about the East Celtic Highway. We'll get there. Oh, I didn't even think, was there be a fishing spot? I don't see one. You gotta be on the lookout. Oh, I was like, why don't I not see a bunch of people? And then it's a bunch of chickens. Waka! It's December. Why do we have to be out working? You'd think at least take a break during winter. Oh yeah, like it looks like a real harsh winter. There's no snow on the ground. Nobody's shivering cold. Oh yeah, real rough. Guess I'll stick with it. You better, Coco. Can I talk to these people? Look, it's Moo Cow. Still moving, Al. Still moving. Huh? Not often we see travelers around here. Nothing really special here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Actually, hold on. Since you came all this way out here, I'm gonna give you this. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 1. Are you sure we can have this? Sure, I've already read it. Brian mentioned that it's a sequel to another book that actually came out a while back. Deals with some risky themes, so it's actually a ban on selling it for a while. You've got a copy. Does that mean it's no longer banned? Uh-huh. Was lifted not that long ago. Just wish the government would focus more on stupid restrictions like that than making it harder to sell our crops. But hey, pretty interesting read if you're willing to give it a shot. Thank you. There is no show. I thought you were soldiers for a minute. I don't like them. They're really scary. I mean, scary, kid. We have to thank Ideals for how bountiful our harvest was. It's like we don't need to worry about our financial stability for a while yet. Almost time to get started on the winter batch. Back to work for me. We're situated near a patrol unit, so soldiers tend to come here often. Dan was living in a constant state of fear thanks to that, so while I wouldn't go so far as to ask them to stay away from us, appreciate if they could be less threatening. I read that as no show, no snow. Still, it doesn't look like it's cold. Chickens are having fun. I don't know their current like world map area of what Celtic is, but I ain't feeling it. No one's bitching about the snow.
Right, let's get started. Ready to go. Focus activate.
Like, sorry, you're my current healer right now. This is just all it's got to be right now. All right,
Here goes.
sure.
Overdrive.
Everyone loves anime. Oh, why did I even heal when that was gonna happen? Right? I am a grade A moron, aren't I? The greatest of a grade A morons.
Now's our chance.
Just murdering a few bunny rabbits. So who is the current AEW Women's Champ? Is it Thunder Rosa still?
Thanks, but that was all you.
Like, maybe I'm not catching up properly or haven't been, but like, what's Chris Statlander been up to? Like, I know she she fucked up her knee quite some time ago. Like, is she still like on the mends for that or something? Oh, one of those fake chests.com. An old key. Here we go. I can't believe it. Message actually pointed us to a key. I figured this was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop in position to take the queen. And the location of the bishop's symbol on the map corresponds to right here. Well, it's nice to see we're on the right track. My question is, where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on. There's another note in the chest. The king lurks within his fortress. Take him, and your path shall be clear. Just shenanigans, huh? It's not much different from the riddle we just solved. Yep, see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game. So wait, are they still using the same map? Like, see, here's my complaint. They're doing it again. Like, mind you, if I can't go out this door, okay, no point heading further out. So we're stuck in this area. The game has already told me where it wants me to go. Now, mind you, we just got a key. The only thing that had a key here was the windmill, which mentioned it was locked. So why are you even why would you tell me this if, you know, you're doing it? Well, mind you, again, back to chess. The king is located where the rook can only go straight. That's the only one that can take that. So we're gonna go find the rook. That is at the windmill, which we have a key to unlock.
I could probably fish here.
That's what I wanted you to say, my friend. I love fishing.
Probably fish here.
We could. Huh. A snow crab! Okay, maybe it is snowing here because of snow crabs. Maybe. The water isn't iced over. Not that I was expecting it to be, but... I always pictured a crab would be like an ocean-dwelling creature, not really in the rivers, lakes, and streams that we're used to. Like the song says. Don't go chasing gray crabs. Please stick to the rivers and the streams that you're used to. Something like that. That's terrible. Yeah, you gotta hit him with the shampoo if that's the deal.
Not bad.
Swordtail. We aren't getting as many different types of fishies that I thought we'd be getting though. There we go. Hey. Can I say, I don't know, do you watch the RJ City show? Hey, EW? He is so funny and gets everyone just like, I love seeing them chuckle when he's on that show. You can tell like there's a little parts of it that are sort of partially scripted, but like I'm sure they just sort of get a little bit of an idea of what it's going to be about. But I kind of miss Fish. It has no fishing. Ys 9 has no. Wait, a game made by the same developer has no fishing? What? That just sounds that doesn't sound right.
Second form, Gale.
Wow. It did look interesting. I did catch a little bit of your stream. That it does look interesting.
Nailed it, Reem.
I was trying to think of what game it sort of looked like, and I mean the easy answer would be something like this, but there's something it reminded me of. But now that I can't think of it, I have to look at. Like it barked out at me. I lurked away. Yeah, are you like Neo at all? Like, I very rarely have come across a game that I'll stream and will not like. because usually I will play it a little bit beforehand just to see if it sticks, or if I'll watch a stream of it to see that it's gonna pass the smell test. But have you ever streamed a game where you've played it for like 3 or 4 times? You're like, I'm not feeling this. Like it's like Neo with what was it, Tokyo Xanadu or whatever. Yeah, this has got to be it. We're gonna use the key. No, not like that's my thing. I do enough. I do enough like background of a game. Like when I'm gonna stream something, I'm most likely gonna play it start to finish. Mind you, something like Hades, we're gonna go back to. We haven't finished. But generally, for the most part, I think everything that I've streamed, I've done start to finish. If it's got a start and a finish, so. Bingo! That was easy. Where's my easy button? I don't see it. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. Wait, there's someone inside at any rate. I got my suspicion on who it is, though. Ready to go in now? Tokyo Xanadu X is a Falcom game, which is kind of like Trails and Persona. Which is weird to me, though, like why Neo didn't like it, I guess. Because that seems like up his alley, I guess.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
Party members, Nate Doze! How are you, buds?
Knew it.
You did not like the combat. Marcius! Wait, have you just been living in there with a lot of...
Yes.
Oh, okay, now Kith. I like the new blue coat, though.
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen.
Is it me? And maybe it's just the perspective we're looking at here. But is that a giant coffee mug behind his head? Like that, like... Just for perspective, look how big it is. It's huge! I'm doing good, just waiting on Splatoon 3 to release to spend the rest of my summer. Wait, when does that come out? Like, not that I play Splatoon, but I like when friends are excited about games they're looking forward to.
Whoa, Reen!
September 9th, the day the Dreamcast came out.
Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen.
Nate, are you a docked player of your Switch, or do you play it like in handheld mode? Do you like stumbling around with it?
You haven't changed a bit. None of us had any intention of losing our lives in that battle. You knew that was true too, right? That's why you're here now, trying to find us.
Yeah, 5 weeks till Zero comes out. I'll buy that. Few quality of life changes that they've made, obviously.
Yeah,
Okay.
I suppose you're right.
It's funny, like I've said this before, I'm not a handheld guy. Like I'm beyond those times, obviously. But I have 2 docks. I have one right beside me right here, and then I bought another, like a cheaper one from Best Buy, like one of the Insignia ones or whatever, that I have out in my living room. Like, it's actually, like, that's what I actually love about, like, the Switch. The fact that I could buy docks and put them in different rooms, and then you just dock it, and then you can play it and pops up on your TV is wonderful.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first. But I
Why not
couldn't be
both?
more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
Are you planning to stream Splatoon 3 when it comes out, DJ?
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
It's like a talking cat.
Sabine? Still a talking cat, I see.
What would you expect would change from that?
And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Oh, I thought you... Well, because I thought you were just talking about Splatoon. Yes. Obviously. I did mean Splatoon. I wasn't sure if you also played Splatoon or not.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
I sort of got caught in the middle of a conversation there where Nate answered September 9th, and then you said 5 weeks till 0, and then it was sort of just in between. Oh, you don't own a Switch? Oh, okay. Well, then it's quite hard to play a Switch game
Good memory.
if
We never
you
really
don't have
talked
one.
much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondenor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
I really hope those rumors of a Switch Pro are not true. Please just come out with a Switch sequel. Not a Pro, don't make it better. Like, come out with it, call it the Super Switch, plays new Switch games, and it plays the old Switch games backwards compatible. That's all I ask. Well, of course, know everything up until you flew off board the Valimar last month, but no sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help from none other than the Courageous. You were setting your fantasy baseball on it. Like, are you doing like the playoff thing? The playoffs are creeping up. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arcade on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. Doing so meant our deaths. I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle. Not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arcade. That does sound like him. Yeah, that does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved and took his advice and escaped. Thanks to the Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. So we're getting an idea of what just happened when we went off flying at the end of Cold Steel 1 there. Do you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. It flew off with the Knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. I hope everyone on board is alright. I mean, we're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Keldek. Essentially, I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. I'm not sure how the others were split up though. So Fee and Elliot are here? They're here too? Oh, they're out at the moment, but yeah. The market manager in Keldek proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here for the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around, as well as try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did, and then seeing your sister and Princess Alphine taken like you from that. Know that none of us would hesitate in a second for helping you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Hey, so you're the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? You're correct on both accounts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that someone resembling Reen had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. I didn't even think of that! Oh, because he's part of the chess club. Shalakard! I'm still, well, I mean, wait. It's been a while. We're on Cold Steel 2 now. 2. We're also playing Final Fantasy 9. But, Shalakard, how you been? Good seeing you, buddy. Okay. Less probably and more definitely should have been a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I once was once they found out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're trying to find out a better way to head further east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Garalea Fortress. Garalea Fortress? Oh yeah. Margot did say there were soldiers in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. That guy. The 4th Armored Division? You couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. While they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them on the situation and arrange to meet them when you do. Craig the Red. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything we can do around here? I hate to sit by and do nothing. Can I just say, I hate John Moxley's new music. I can't stand it. I think it's terrible. It does not fit his character at all. Not at all. I do not like the Wild Thing. No. No, it's terrible. Like, okay, I get it. Oh, he's the Wild Thing. Like, I get that. I get that. But it's terrible. It does not fit, like, it does not fit with the style of him not walking down the entranceway, walking, like, it doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. Terrible. Terrible. Sounds like we're gonna get some side quests, and we all know how Shalakard loves side quests. How about we head back into town? I'm gonna have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's some information we can pick up. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Celtic. Rena Machias can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Well, got another party member. Oh, look at that. I was just gonna say, you've got to link the two of us back up. You've got to. All right. Buster Shot 2, that's definitely not the ultimate weapon we had previously. I know, well, look. She's good people, and I think even though, like, I like Moxley. It's not like I hate Moxley. Like, we all know who my favorite is. But his music is just terrible. Like, it does not make sense with him outside of just the name of the song. That's it. Terrible. The Busta Shot 2. Got that. Reinforced boots. We're good. Accessories. We can throw on a couple there. Poison and blind. Sound good to me. Now to take a look at the orbits he's rocking. What's our volume at? Sounds quiet? No, it's about normal. I mean, it probably sounds normal to you, but it sounds a little quiet on my end for me. Ah! Quartz, what are we wrong with? Okay, you still got the iron. Now I do have my old write-up of this is why I wrote everything down. Elliot. No, that's not Elliot. Jordan, you're an idiot. Machias. Oh, wait. Didn't we have him set up to be like the guy that was gonna do all of the... I probably have a picture of it actually. Again, this was like... I probably have a picture because I took a picture of all of the... God damn it, where's my photos? Again, this is pointless because I won't have any high-end... quartz. There it is. So I had him with Juggler. Even that doesn't sound right. Oh, I'm sitting here looking, I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense, but no, it does, because he had Phantom Phobia. And then Saru Biak, yeah, like these are all things that we can't even really bother with. So, guess we're just throwing some things out there. I don't know what to throw on there. If you have any ideas, throw them out there to me. What does iron bring to the table, I guess? So we don't need crest or needle shoot. So don't bother with either of those, which... Well, actually, we could probably get rid of that one and then put it there, right? Put shield breaker there. And then we got basically just multiple options. Like, again, we're at a point where I don't know how to, like, what to build with him. The higher your remaining HP, the less damage received. That makes no sense. Decreases damage received when HP is high, low, operator. Give me, like... We haven't put that on anyway yet either. Yeah, I just don't know what to... Like if I'm thinking out loud, like, okay, he's a, well, God, he can do a little bit of everything, it would seem. But he's a little still on the low end. So I would still like to, you know, you know, put these things on. The freeze, okay, then we got, does shield breaker count as one that I can't put a... Oh, so I could still put like mute or something. I could still put those things on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Might have shit myself there. Yeah, like burn. And then, just so like we can do some multiple things here, right? I'm probably not doing it the right way, but, or if we have like sword breaker would do something. That could be good. Evade, yes. Evade and leg breaker. Yeah. Sure. Again, I don't want to spend 8 years doing this for now when we really can't really, you know, we can make some characters, but I mean there's nothing to really build at this moment in time, right? It feels like we're wasting valuable time by sitting here waiting for Elliot and Fee to get in contact with us. So let's go into town. Well, okay, relax. I wanted to see the size of that coffee mug, which is gigantic, and it's filled with coffee. We're not going to take the coffee with us.
Bring it on.
All right, let's get some moves off in here. He's looking good.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. You're mine. You're done.
Okay, great little talk there. Oh, I just realized at the last second, I was like, oh, I probably wanted to use magic there, but then it would have been a waste of the critical, and then it would have mattered, so. All right, moving on. We're going to Keldic. Afternoon, Summerimus. Boris, how you doing? How you doing, guys? Good to see you.
Missed you, Mom.
Coming out of the woodworks, I see.
Get started.
Always great to see you guys. How was your weekend?
Second form. Damn!
AT delays, but not for all. What do we got here? Oh, that's right. I remember. Oh my God, heals 30. Energy shell. Want to keep that up. Oh, he's got some good skills. Stopping him while taking a lunch break. Well, I always welcome good people coming on in from a lunch break. Good to see you, buds. I haven't seen you in a while. Outside of you just popping on in with the with the Wordle happen every once in a while. It's been a while since I've seen you in stream. I'm glad to see you in here though.
Safe for now.
Boy, can I just point out, we've been streaming for nearly 2 hours. I have accomplished nothing. Like, nothing. I mean, it's purely because we've had wrestle talk for most of it, but been well. To me, it looked like hell. Work tried to finish me off, but I only met. Wait, so okay, you talk to me, my friend. Talk to me. How did work try to finish you off?
Second form. Damn! Now! You're mine!
Just like overworking you type of thing.
Take this!
All right, let's keep moving.
I'm liking that nice blue coat. You're really wrapping the whole thing together there, Maki. Okay, birds murder. Birds murder. Dinosaurs?
We can get through.
Tomatoes? How dare you?
Let's move.
All right, we're gonna impede your. Oh, can we? Yeah, we can nail both. Yes, so why not?
Now! Marcus, let's go!
All right.
For a while, you were streaming Persona 5 the days I was free. Yeah, was that how that was all working? And now that I play this, although, again, I know that like most of my streams, like, Neo's actually said this like a couple times about me. Like, it seems like I have like that daytime streaming down. Like, it's not that I would like to I would like to honestly stream a little bit more,
My turn.
at night, but it's just the daytime generally works for me a little bit better.
That's that. Let's keep
I
moving.
have so much going on usually in the evenings, you know. That's just sort of the way it goes. Had 2 cars to point, and the place where I borrow the thermal chamber where I paint the car, they told me that they were going to Seaside, and I had to wait for 10 days, so I'd do all the work in the weekend. That's a lot of work. Tomorrow will probably be a later start, because I got to go and take my car into the dealer, because my air conditioning is blowing hot air, so that's no good.
My turn.
But, I'm sure if there's a issue, it'll be taken care of by the warranty anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it.
Right. All right, let's keep.
My other thing is like funny, like I don't know how to explain it. So like, not to like, I hate things with cars where like it happens and then it stops happening. So like I had this weird grinding noise, but like nothing during application of brakes or anything like that. It just sounded like metal on metal was somewhere from my front end of my car for like a weird, maybe like a 2-minute window, and then it stopped. And it hasn't like done it since. And it was hard to get into the dealer to get it looked at because stuff in my work was possibly going on, so I had to change my day, and then the stuff at work didn't happen, so then I went back and changed the day again, and then they were busy for 2 weeks, so like finally getting to look at. But like I'm sitting here like, what on earth could be wrong with a car that would make a weird noise for one span of time, but you don't feel anything off about it, yet somehow be scary noise. I don't know. Off that, need to take the control panel down. The grind may be a small stone stuck in the brake. It could be. Yeah, it could be that. Could be one of those simple things. I'll try to stop in some other day when you're playing something that's not on my list. Enjoy. So, wait. Is Final Fantasy IX also on your list somewhere in this? I wanted to ask that. Because we were playing that, and we will play Wind Waker. So hopefully these are not all on your list. But I agree. It's hard when games are on people's lists. Just, wow. I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. What did we get that, like, we get like that horrible eye surgery where we can now see without glasses? No one seems suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. Wait, so hold on. Did he just pull like a Clark Kent thing here? It's terrible. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up the wanted list than most. Key reformist figures are arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different, though. They're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's the vision, though? less than ideal. Well, I'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. So let's go have a look around town. Actually, Otto's probably back by now. How about we go pay him a visit? Well, that sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know that we were able to reunite too. Whatever, let's just hurry up. Save. I mean, I've been so lucky. Relatively, I don't drive a lot. Like this was my first brand new car I ever bought. I bought back in 2017 after my beloved Volkswagen Golf just tapped out. Because that was like my first real car I bought. Now this was my first new car that I bought. But it was just sort of like one of those things of like, you know, I got the warranty. I don't drive a lot, so I'm well under my kilometers, but like, I've had good luck with it. All things considered, this has probably been the first thing, but it's starting to get on the point where like, even though I don't have a lot of kilometers on it, I don't know if they didn't really put good tires on it. Like just one of those things like when you buy a new car, they don't put the best rubber on type of thing. Although we also have harsh winters here, so that probably also plays a factor in driving. But I probably will actually have to throw on some new shoes, some new rubber on the vehicle probably before the new winter comes in, and that's creeping up real fast. And that's one thing you don't want to really mess around with in Canadian winters. So I feel like I don't want to be missing anything, but it doesn't look like outside of going back to the market for no real apparent reason. Looks like we can just go here and have a chat at the market manager's office. Shit's going down here. Otto's finally returned. No ho ho! Perhaps we should crack one open on the top shelf whiskeys to alleviate his tiredness? Sounds like good to me. Let's try, but you obviously just want to drink it for yourself. Put some tea on instead. You'll just have to make do with that. Huh. You always were a pushy one, my boy. The main issue is that you're far too lax. The market manager's been making appeals to the provincial army over and over since the war broke out, and yet get through with them. No, I don't. So part of the problem is I live in the city where I don't really drive too much, where like it's not relatively really well maintained. So like I never have to worry about going out in the sticks and worrying about like driving split up on stone. Although it does get cold with the ice, but I live in an apartment, and another problem with that is like I have no storage for like keeping the summer tires. Like I've thought about it. I have seen people do it. Like there's people who have their tires on their balcony. I would never do that much, and I have seen some storage facilities. Like I probably should. Like that's the thing. I could probably honestly get probably two to three more, probably 2 more years out of my tires I currently have on summers, but I wouldn't want to risk it with the winter. So I have seen places that do sell the tires that do the storage on their site. So I could go and get a good set of winter tires for my car, SUV. And then I have the best of both worlds for now. But I have also been looking at like they're not all seasons, but they're called all weathers. Do I drive winter tires in the summer? God no, I would not. I would not do that. I would switch them out. But yeah. Otto's finally returned from making his appeal. Doesn't seem like he had much luck, unfortunately. These are tough times for sure. Oh, how'd it go, Otto? Yeah, like that's like there is a place literally just down the street from me that I've seen on their tire garage shop, relatively big shop, and I've seen them put out like store your tires for a fee here, and I'm like, okay, like considering like that's the thing. I'm only would be worried about if they like lost them or whatever, which I don't think they would. I'm sure they have an off-site playing and a good inventory system, and so you know, I go in and get new winter tires on probably at the first snowfall, probably at the end of October, And, you know, come springtime, I go back to that place and swap them back out, and I'm sure they store my winter tires, which will be good for probably 3 or 4 good seasons. And probably by that time, after I probably go through that. So it's either buy a good set of all weather tires, not all seasons, all weathers, or buy a decent set of snows or winter tires, and then I probably could get another life out of both of those, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Time is not of the essence, obviously, because before I know it, it'll start getting cold here. The other question is how much the fee is for the keep up of tires compared to the Yes. Like, I mean, roughly speaking, it would probably September. Let's say you get done in October. Call it November, December, January, February, March. Keep moving, Charlie. You're probably looking at six month storage of tires. What do they charge for that per month, or just for the season, or whatever it is, right? And then look at that like, okay, well, if I just got some really, really good all-weather tires at X amount, and then I don't have to worry about, and then those will be good. Because I've had my car since 2017, and I've never had an issue really. Outside of last year, I started to notice that, like, because of the times I get home from work, I get 5 in the morning off of a night shift, or 6 in the morning, the plows aren't always out. So if it really dumped at like 4 in the morning and the plows were like, we're gonna wait till it stops, I've noticed it's been a little bit of an issue to drive around. But you know, just nothing that driving slow and cautiously and having an eye on the road isn't a problem type of thing. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna talk to them tomorrow after when I do get my car, and sort of getting a quote of, you know, what are your best tires you can sort of throw on there, and what's, you know, in your opinion type of thing, and go from there. Well, I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Machias too. Now, we haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help. Indeed. It's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. I don't know how much you've helped me. Ho! Think nothing of it. I say it was more due to the resolve of things working out so well. I have to say, certainly wasn't expecting to see Toval with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the by, mind if we swap info since we're all here? That's a big, nice coffee table. How could such an awful thing happen in Mir? Well, things were bad here in Keldic. By the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. It helps that Garalea has become the main war zone at this point, but of course, it just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Nope. Bye now, Charlie. Bye now. There you go. Rumor is that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army's been holding their ground. Word also has it that the Soldats at the Twin Dragons Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. Yeah, that, you know, maybe, have you seen, I've seen on like, you know those like modular sofas you can buy where like, so that would be like a 3 or 6 piece set that you'd buy, and then you just all click them together. So like you could, if you didn't want a couch that big, you could buy like 3 spots or 4 spots, but those are expensive. Like I probably need to get a new sofa eventually, but I need a lot of things. We could definitely do with more information on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait till the others call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else until then. How about some support requests? Oh, I know. Is there anything we can help to do out around here? We'd love to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. It sounds like it's the perfect chance. Hey, that's a good plan. Huh. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. You can list off some things if you're willing to help. Please. Received 2 requests from the Market Manager Otto. Munch no more. A huge, dangerous monster has appeared on the East Celtic Highway. Worse yet, he's been munching crops. I'd like to request its speedy extermination for the sake of the farmers everywhere. I got two, only they were called second. Nothing wrong with secondhand stuff, you know. Or another word would be for those as previously enjoyed is also good, but and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm running low on a herb I used to make medicine. If anyone has any to share, I would be incredibly grateful. Please visit me at the church, Father Zerbal. So here's the one thing of where, do I have to go around and talk to everyone again to see if someone has a hidden quest, or do I just go out and do these quests that I have? I think we can handle these just fine, personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to help everyone make their lives easier. By making life harder for yourselves? I'll back you guys up if you need it. Well, it's very kind of you to help us out like this. Just remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think of what would happen if the provincial army realized who you were. I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to bracers to handle requests like that, but hey, no need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. Hidden quests are the same as in the first game. So essentially, I've got to talk to everyone and see if they've got a quest, and then I'll get one that way. It's not going to point out to me of like, it's here somewhere type of thing, right? Oh, I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belts, thanks. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to make even more work for yourselves? Probably gonna have to get used to that sooner rather than later. Aside though, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Well, you're gonna be doing the work. Why I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild. You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special really, it's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done, a nice little big report over to Sarah as well. Ain't seen a reason to turn you down. Wait, now view the quest in your notebook. It'll automatically record our progress, and key requests will have a required next to their name, just like the old games. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. Yes, we get Mira's reward. If not yet reported, completed request will automatically be reported at the end of an act. Keep in mind that simply completing the quest is not enough. Once the quest is reported at your leisure or at the end of an act, you will receive the reward. Having our work overlooked by Toval is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. Probably better off forgetting our ranks we got from the academy. Back to the basics. Nope, they're not showing up until you talk to the right person at the right time in the right... Oh! Terrible. Our student rank was reset back to B7? What's the even point of having academic points and student ranks when we're not in school? But basically just like the previous game. Like, it's at my point of like, do I want to go around? See, this is what I'm not. Yeah, this is distant. This is not my big. I'm not a big fan of this aspect of like, I just talked to everyone when I came in here, right? And now I got to do it again for more quests if I want to find some, right? Like, that's my thing. Like, even if I would have come in here and someone would have had a green exclamation point on their head, then I'd be like, oh. Wait, am I the vice president? No. I have to admit, though, you look way weird without your glasses. Oh, she's talking about Machias. Thanks for your invaluable feedback. Calm her down. Maybe the kid has one. Cheer up, Becky. Don't worry. I'll protect the Grand Market when I grow up, and I'll protect you too. Such a nice boy, Tran. Like what I'm trying to divert in my thought of like, do I look up like not a walkthrough, but like just like where do I go to get these other quests? Just so like I can know who to talk to, bang it out, and then we can maximize it. But then to me, it's like it's not really enjoying it at my leisure type of thing, because then I'm gonna get maybe a little too involved if you know, I feel like I go that route. At least that's the way I'm thinking. Or just talk to everyone. Just treat it like old school Japanese RPG like you have been. And talk to everyone like you did. There isn't too many people here. Imagine getting a job from these two nutties to do something that they don't want to do. Right? That'd be hilarious. That market manager is a nuisance? You're a nuisance! You're off a sausage nuisance phone! It depends on you. I played with no guide and talked to most people, got some hidden, maybe I missed it. Well, see, that's the other thing too, though. Like, am I still going to miss quests? Because like you said, I've got to be at the right time, the right place, and the right person. And I'm never going, like, this is my other thing too. I'm never going for 100% run. I don't play games like that. Because it's mind-numbingly annoying. So, if I wanted to follow a guide, like, I'd follow a guide if I had a reason to, maybe look like getting all the trophies, all the achievements, 100% type of thing. But I do want to play these games in New Game Plus sometimes. So I feel like if I missed anything, I'll get it on that second go. At least that's my thought anyways. Maybe I won't, but. I use a no spoiler guide for like the hidden. That's the only thing I'm just curious about is just those hidden quests. That's basically it. Those ones right now where we've got 2 quests, but we don't know where if there is any others around here right now. There could be, but I don't know. We'll play it by ear. We'll talk to everyone like we do. I'm not out like checking it up, but maybe we'll just see for now of like maybe this is something we can go forward with, and then maybe I can find a decent guide, or if you have a good guide to share with me here, then we can just go forward with that. See, like these people are saying different things, which is like making me think of like, how do you not have like you're certainly sharing your life story with me, but you also don't have anything to add. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'd love to go to this Twin Dragons Bridge, but yeah. Of course, no guarantee things will go their way. War is unpredictable. You don't say. Hey, are you selling honey there, sweetie? I mean, that doesn't even, like, you know how much those things of honey would be? Those, like, what on earth is Jack Hager wearing? Why is he dressed like a cheetah? Jesus Christ. Like, just something as simple. And any normal fetch quest. I need honey and I can't leave to go out and get any type of thing, right? I don't know if Berea Hard would be any better for you there, Barak. I'm not sure. Because, you know, they are everywhere currently. Close up shop, eh, Bertha? Don't worry, though. I'll be back. And better than ever, I'm the man. No, why did I just... there's 2 quests, our only quests, no hidden... Oh, see, that is wonderful information to hear. Saves us all the time in the world. So where are we heading? Ah! There we go. So there was a... Yes, so Munch No More, the East Celtic Highway. We're looking for that giant crop muncher. Yeah, just let me permit you. Hold on, my cat is on my keyboard, so hold on, hold on. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, East Celtic Highway. That's west. That's east. Oh wait. Oh, the chapel. What? It's so weird for me to think that there's nothing inside the Neo Seeker. I've used them before. Very good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, that, and I guess it would be the books as well, right? That'd be a thing, but I think I got all the books that we're gonna need. Where's our friend here? Oh, it's probably on Celtic Highway number 2. GameFAQs is also good. GameFAQs is also good. The only thing with GameFAQs is because they're just basic, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with it being a basic bitch. But with my point being, like, that it's just text bothers me just a little bit. Does that make sense? Why did I use that? I don't know. Just thinking out loud here like an idiot.
Now! You're mine!
But that's the next area, right? So there's nothing currently in Celtic
Leave this to me.
for a hidden quest.
They're off balance. Got you!
And the same for, like, I'm also not a fan of those things is because I'm streaming, right? So I don't want to be constantly, like, just look at the Orbital hour we always go on about. Like, I don't want, like, me looking up at a guide, wasting time when I could be streaming, talking, building small forts, those types of things, right? So that's my thought.
Sit! Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go. Sit! Now's our chance. You're mine!
Ready to go.
Should've used magic. Should've used magic.
It's my turn. Ah! Now's our chance. Got you!
And not a scratch on me. Impressive.
Hey, we're doing the props. So eventually we will also still skip to the tongue kissing later on, right?
Sit!
You know, we're just leveling up a little bit here, grabbing some things. Why not, right?
Sit!
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Here I go.
Oh, I know my true hatreds of things right here.
Damn! Now's our chance. Luckiest, let's go!
Leave it to me.
Take this!
Sure thing.
Alrighty then. What does that thing hate? There we go. That'll knock a couple socks off. No! I knew that was gonna happen.
It's my turn.
It's your turn, eh?
Huh.
Ready to go.
Activate.
Ow. You could just stop doing that. Be appreciative. We don't need to die here. Oh God. Wow. Wow. Okay. Jeez Louise, I didn't realize he could have went and whacked over. Jesus. How dare you. People relax. Almost dead. Hey, oh cat. Hey. This cat's
Hang in there.
getting at me.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Should be enough to murder this thing, I hope. Just to be sure. Remember what DJ Anime told you. Flying things. Well, no, actually, Machias would have been good. It's guns, bows and arrows. Those. I think maybe it was DJ Anime that told me. Maybe not. It was somebody. Could have been Boris. It could have been anybody. Oh, hey, who is? Give a service drive. Oh my God, they have a new service drive-through at my. They must have finished. Great. Can't wait to look forward to that one. I never even thought. I hope my wife is off tomorrow, because What am I gonna do with my son if they take my car? I'm fairly certain my wife is off tomorrow.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Oh God.
Here I go.
All right.
Damn.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Leave this to me.
All right, a critical opportunity. I think a nice heal. Oh, see the problem is it doesn't work on It would be nice. They're already all petrified anyways, but sure, murder them again there, Machias.
You won't get away.
Jesus.
Got you. I'm up.
I mean, yeah, get a heal in there, right? Make everyone happy. Get a good breath out, right? That thing's petrified. It's not going to be doing anything. Okay. I could still use my... Who did they all see that was also here? Didn't they say that...
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Elliot and Fee. Yellow. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was a touching reunion. Are you done work now, Dark Fantasy Realms, or break number 14? Sorry, I had to go off the beat. Don't apologize, Boris. No reason to apologize. When real life happens, don't feel bad. Look at me. Real life happens all the time. Gotta do a bunch of stuff. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, it was there was a hug. I thought we might have tongue kissed. I thought that might have happened. Maybe it didn't, but I thought maybe it was a poly. Come on, Reen, hit the broadside of it. I think maybe having just another breath, just top everybody off. Oh, you just had to bring that up. You just had to bring that up. And can I just be fair? It's not that I don't like the song Wild Thing. I'm gonna be honest here. It's because it doesn't fit his character. It's too much of like a just an old school song that does not fit a wrestler's entrance. Yeah, see, she's so mad. She's just like, well, fine then. No, and like I said, I like Moxley. It's just it's a I know AEW is sort of getting in on this whole thing of like, oh, we're using like, you know, licensed music and whatever. Like, it just doesn't fit the motif that I'm rolling with. Oh, can't go in there with that? Wait, you think I'm gonna attack these people or what? I got the feeling someone was talking about me there for a minute. Let's be imagining things. Wait. Is someone like hiding here? The moo cow? Moo cow? Was someone talking? Oh my. What is happening? What was that? In the house. What on earth was that? Twin Dragons Bridge has been a key base for the provincial army since the Middle Ages, dramatically strengthening the military there too. And they don't hesitate to let us know it. The soldiers who come here from time to time often brag about the soldats on their base. They don't seem to realize that the rest of us don't want to hear a word about such terrifying things. No, we don't. You were walking around on the highway earlier. Sorry, I think you're mistaking for someone else. Frame drops from the big place with the cat, I guess, but I didn't think that would be happening. Guess not. The kid notices you there, buddy. You're such a slacker, you know that? At this rate, you're never going to make an impression on Tarim. What are you implying? It's genuinely depressing how little progress you've made with him. Speaking of which, I've heard through the grapevine about a hard-working girl who's been working out at the farms lately. I bet she's on the hunt for a nice husband, too. Who knows? It might just end up being Tarim. What are you talking about? And she apparently does a good job with the harvesting, too. Coco, are you even listening? So are we trying to set up like an arranged marriage here, or what? I want to see if that does it. Like, I guess is it trying to build that offset area all the way back there, and then it's just like, strokes. Even games are having strokes, folks. But then it didn't do it right there, maybe because it did it. I don't know. Mert, hi.
Ha! Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. I'm up.
It was weird because it usually doesn't happen, right?
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. You're mine. Leave this to me.
Oh, you couldn't murder it?
Sure thing. Whew. Well, that's that.
A buddy of mine at work was talking about like I guess like the new like I guess like the shortage of chips are no longer an issue. Am I working on the side quest? I'm working on getting the which one was it? Yeah, the East Celtic Highway, the giant crop muncher on the plateau. That'd be the side quest I'm working on. Happening in Cold Steel 3 in one place. If you move the camera in a specific way, it can be avoided. It only happens where there's a bit of building or... Oh, okay, that's fine. It wasn't a big deal. I just...
Oh, I could probably fish here.
You certainly could. Although I don't think I have any more thingies.
Oh, I could probably...
No. So, you know, the guy at my work, he was mentioning, like, you know, oh, am I going to get a new graphics card? I guess he didn't know that I had a 3060 already or whatever, so I'm like, not really any need. But the thought has crossed my mind of, you know, maybe upgrading the wife's PC. But I would probably have to buy a new power supply. But if I was going to get a new 40 series and give her the 30 series, I probably would need new power supplies for both my PC and hers. So, and I really don't need one, to be honest. If you haven't noticed, these are the games I play, for crying out loud. So like it's sort of comical. Why can't he use... I think I'm missing something there. Very weird. I got a potato PC. Hey, nothing wrong with potato PCs, buddy. They all work. If it works, nothing wrong with it.
Disactivate.
Here you go.
Like, what's the point of me buying a big, giant 40 series GPU when I'm playing these types of games, right?
They're off balance. Breathe. Let's do this. Right. Take this.
I was just gonna say, did that not kill it?
And not a scratch on...
Am I in the same? My wife has a 1080, and you know, what does she need a 3060 for? She plays World of Warcraft if she plays anything at all, really. So, all right, there's our monster, and a couple new highways. Come on.
Stay calm.
We can get through this.
Like, even games I'm thinking ahead of myself of, like, that I'm actually looking forward to. There's nothing that's screaming out to me of, like, oh, that'd be, you know,
There!
that'd be good to have for. Like, there's nothing that, like, I'm thinking about that's like, oh, that, yeah, I need all of the, I need it all, man. No, like, so, save your money.
They're off balance. Got you.
Sure thing.
What do you not hate? Fire. And Reen's the one that's got that. I cannot wait for the Trails. Yes, it's gonna be. I mean, I know I've already played it, so I don't really have to.
Activate.
You know, I am gonna buy it just to support it because it's good to support those things. You piece of monkey dung.
Let's move.
I wonder, do crafts miss?
There.
Let's find out. Yes, they do. Shouldn't have even done that. Great.
Take this. All right, let's keep moving.
And that's is that Reverie, Boris? Reverie. I feel like I ask this every goddamn stream, and I'm so far gone every time. But yes, I remember missing a lot more in Cold Steel 2 than in 1. Oh God, don't tell little old Jordan stuff like that. But see, that's the thing of, like, I guess for someone like me who has still 3 Cold Steel games, oh geez, 3 Cold Steel games to play, I'm not too worried about the timeline, right? And I have all other games to play. But, like, for people like yourselves who, well, I guess that's part of the thing, right? There's so many people who've played Cold Steel but haven't played Zero or Azure. So you guys have those games to look forward to play, right? So there is that. That's to look forward to. You're chomping at the bit, eh? Oh, what is happening? Yeesh.
Stay on guard and
We never had this problem. Like, I've never had this issue on anything.
here goes. Overdrive.
I mean, I wouldn't think it would be because I'm using
Second form.
Special K to load the game. I wouldn't think that would be an issue.
Chance. You're mine.
Also, I want Crimson Sin translate. What on earth is Crimson Sin?
Take this. Here I go.
And not a scratch on me. Impressive work.
Oh, Kuro 2. Why, then what? So why didn't you just say Kuro 2? Ah! So our friend is up there, eh?
Sit. Right. Ha! Eat that. Ready to go. Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Ready to go. Try this. Fire!
Wait, how come he didn't get healed for the overdrive thing that we just used? Am I missing things here? Probably.
Second form. Gale! Now! You're mine! It's my turn. Take this! All right, let's keep moving.
You only get healed overdrive with the 2 people who use it with. Oh, okay. Because I noticed that when it was option Torval was blacked out, he could not use it. So that would be why. Thank you. Same as they did to not name it Sky 2, they used SC.
Hey, treasure chest.
Oh. Mute. Can't go here either, eh? Elliot and Fee should be on their way there now. But they won't be able to contact us if we're not at the windmill. So let's turn back. Bright ass sun, sure. To be frank, what about Steve? I didn't use overdrive that much. I've been told to sort of use it because what was the one in I think it's called the burst in Zero and Azure. But see, those you can't use them. Oh, I feel bad. Like I feel bad we're murdering this thing. Because those only pop up at certain times, whereas the overdrive in this pops up quite often. So you can easily change the comment link to who you like or you need to overdrive. I use it all the time. I'm like that guy that does the rotisserie chicken thing. You set it and forget it. I'm that guy, right? Let's hit a few bodies.
Second form. Damn! Now!
Sure, get out, use it. No use saving them when using it now. Right, exactly, right. That's my thought on it, anyways.
Ready to go.
Same as the items with the 200 CP. Yeah, well, let's not just murder me all out like this, right? I will try to use some things. I'll try my darndest.
Try this. Fire!
Oh.
Right.
That was rather mean. Yeah, do we want to just be acting quickly here? Maybe? So that would be for everybody. But then we could petrify all these numpties as well. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna move forward though with that. That sort of
They're off balance.
scared me a little bit. In general, most people don't use them for that one boss when they need to. Only that boss never shows. Yeah, I guess that's another thing. That's another Jordan-ism, right? Like, so would this hit everybody? Close. That was not what I wanted.
Second form. Damn! Now!
It's the same for any RPG that I find. We even saw that with me even currently playing Final Fantasy IX. I'm actually using a little bit more things with that game because of just the way it's a little on the harder side of things, right? So is that guy gonna move? No, he's not gonna have a chance to move. Oh.
Right.
All right, let's murder our friend over there. Okay, he's done. Then we got some moves. Now we can just impede this poor bastard. So we haven't even looked at this. His delay it shows a 20, so that's not gonna be as good as we thought. It'll still do stuff, obviously, but
There! Ha! Now's our chance! You're mine! Sure thing.
I wonder if there's like a saying for that type of thing. For people who like you hoard all these items and stuff, and then you never use it, right? Oh geez,
Leave this to me.
how dare you? Can we use petrify? So if something is 0, Boris, that means it's not gonna work, right?
How about this?
Gamer? Well, yeah. I mean, yes, that does make sense, but
Right. Take this. Ha! My turn.
we might want to be just a touch careful here. His strength is up. You could pull something out of his ass. I'd be a little afraid of.
Fall! Now!
Okay.
Sure thing.
Okay. I am not liking him doing that.
1, 2.
Yeah, that is funny how that works, right? That's funny how that works.
Marcus, activate. Huh.
Leave this to me.
All right. What do we got? Fire's still the...
Marcus, activate.
This ain't over yet.
It's just not going to be a lot of health. What is his craft? Drop some farts on him, eh? Hmm.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that was close.
My turn.
God, am I not a fan of what's happening right now?
Marcus, activate. Huh.
This ain't over yet.
God, if I use something else, then they'll still get their turn, but a critical heal for ourselves would be pretty good. I hope.
Marcus, activate. Here you go.
Oh, shit. I wasted a critical opportunity there. God damn it.
Hang in there, everyone.
Cheers.
Oh, I am just not like thinking right now, like at all. Like what is happening here?
Marcus, activate. Huh.
Sure thing.
Petrify. Well, a blind might work well? Sure, I don't know. Oh, I'm so... I wasn't expecting to have such a hard fight against this thing.
My turn.
So this is a stupid motherfucker for... He keeps healing. Like, I don't know, like, what the fix is for that. No, well, I haven't been really trying to delay him too much, but I keep missing. Like, that doesn't help either, of course.
Try this. Fire!
Leave this to me.
He does instant cast. I already forgot about that, obviously, because, you know, it's a Jordan thing, so. I did know that Reen was blind, but I thought, like, maybe there'd be, you know, time where, this wouldn't be so stupidly against everything. Oh.
How about this? Now's our chance. Got you.
How dare he heal on you? That's the only MC. Yes. Oh.
Let's move.
Can we just get rid of
Now.
the blind? Oh my God! He heals for far more than I am even capable of coming back with.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Look, I get you were. I get that you were. You just kill me. Just kill me. End me.
Leave this to me. Ha! Ready to go.
Start this just right on over. God damn it.
Right. Eat that.
He hits 8 turns in a row. Why not, right?
This can't be happening.
I'm trying to remember when I saved. Because then I would put on the blind things. But I don't think that was even my problem.
Calm. We can get through this. I'm up. Try this. Fire!
Yeah, I didn't use any of my S-crafts. That was a Jordan problem right off the hop there. You know, me not using my brain. Works so well.
Locked and
Keep
loaded.
forgetting that he's gonna move when he does this.
Let's move.
If you guys just want to get all yourselves up, heal yourself again, you country bumpkins.
Second form. Gale.
I'm up. Try this. Fire! Leave this to me.
Petrifies at 0, so don't use that. Yeah, that might be good.
Time barrier.
I thought he said Todd Barrier. I was like, what's this about Todd Barrier?
Here I go.
Who's Todd Barrier?
All right, let's do this.
And how do I have a conversation with Todd Barrier?
Go. Try this. Fire!
Oh yes, just give multiple turns in a row here. Some tips. Break shot on our glasses guy can lower defenses. It can be done 2 times with luck. Total second craft says it has something called balance down. It helps you with the assist. Yes. That's sort of what we want to do, right?
Burn to ash. Fall.
Ready to go. Right.
And then I'm just worried about the healing. God.
Huh. Cheers.
Guys are the worst. Poison, mute, blind. And the fact that I don't have a lot of...
Yeah.
only for that to work, you need to set your link. Oh, so I need to have Toval on my links. There we go. Uh-oh, he's blind. Oh, no, we fixed the blind. There we go. Thank you. There we go. We're doing a little better now, I think. Sure. Sure we are.
How about this? Hope you're ready.
We got the smarts there every once in a while. There we go. Oh, he brings out like the big gun. Did you steal that from Crow? There we go. Now it's going a little better. There we go. Okay. I'm in recovery mode now, I think. I don't need that. Just why don't we just get some things up here? There you go.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
There it is. So how do I stop this gentleman from doing shitty things like that again? Yeah, I'm doing that stuff. I've got that rocking. The motivational speaker.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Oh,
Ready to go.
that would have been one of those things I would have done beforehand. If I would have known you can motivate twice. What do you mean? How am I motivating twice? Oh, you mean I can just do motivate for that's right. I understand. I thought you meant like it twice in a row. I gotcha. I gotcha. Said the blind people. Yes. Does he have? Doesn't that? He can't do that. Probably look at the. Here we go. Stat down. No, that's not it. Fluffy pancakes. Confusion freeze. Freeze. Oh, all these things that we stay. What? Wow. God.
Thanks.
Simply just kill this man fast. Oh, okay. Oh, and he's gonna get a heal here as well. Oh, that sucks. Oh, big yawn from kitties. Hi, buddy. No, you stay right there.
All right.
It sucks that he's gonna get that heal, but I can't stop that heal. There we go. I looked, yeah, the art that I looked at. Oh, come on. Then he gets 2 in a row. Now that's the hot garbage right there. That's the hot garbage of bullshit right there. If I slightly move Machias, I should be able to get everyone healed in on this, right? There we go.
Thanks. Let's move.
So once strength is red, then there's no changing that, right?
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
At least he didn't blind me that time. That's good. Break shot, please.
How about this?
Right in the face.
I'm up.
Yeah, so I need to keep the buff up. Okay, so like Machias is gonna lose it. Oh, that sucks. At least I have a lot of Curia bombs. I was a little worried about that thing. Wait, no. Does he have an art that'll get rid of that? No, not an art, you idiot. We have Curia, but it won't heal us.
Here you go.
So use motivate right now.
My turn.
All right, let's do this.
Understood. You piece of monkey dung! How dare you? Oh, I probably didn't need overdrive. Use it up. There we go. Now Jordan is thinking here. Now we go. It's probably our best time to murder this thing.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. Now's our chance. Leave
We've
it.
done a lot better this time.
Ready to go.
So that's only good for 3 turns though, right? Use a Toval S-Craft? Yeah, I was just gonna use the... Oh, wait. Do I want to use the Toval S-Craft while the overdrive is happening? Or does it matter? Like, could I attack with Toval, the overdrive will end, and then use it? Or is there, like, an advantage of using it while everything is happening overdrive-wise? These are the questions I ask. Okay, so it doesn't matter to use it during the thing. Okay.
Now. Got you. Time to stop holding back.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Boris. Thank you, everyone. I read his name very quickly in chat as Towel, and I'm like, who the fuck is Towel? I'm like, oh, it's that's that bracer guy. I mean, he's not lying, right? He says this is gonna hurt, so I mean, yeah, that's gonna hurt. That'll tickle. Thank you. That went far cleaner and better. Thank you, chat. What an annoying boss fight.
Well, that's that.
What an annoying boss fight. He is Toby from the books. Wait, like you mean like he's an enemy known from the books? First of all, I didn't even know that Cold Steel had books. Or you mean like the books inside the game? Are you telling me I should be reading these books?
Yes.
Whew, there we go. Good job. Now he's got to report back to the market manager. Should we head back now? No, report later. Now, I feel like that's a first thing of like, would I have gotten something more if I would have gotten back there quickly? I don't think the game would do such a thing. But then again, it wouldn't shock me if it did so. Yeah, we're just gonna head back to, I guess that was the thing. I guess the game gave me the option to return, but I was the idiot and didn't. Because I wanted to smash that box, but... we're okay. Nope, it's only if you want to skip back. Oh, okay, so I could have skipped back, because in reality, there really isn't anything that we're doing, but... like I said, then I would have missed that box, and then I would have like, well, what's in the box? What's in the box? And then I would have found out it's, you know,
My turn.
Brad Pitt's wife's head in there, and nothing's gonna go right.
Got you. Down you go.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Beepity boppy, sheepy dabby, yeah. Yeah, like, what if I want to just go around breaking boxes all day, right? Like, that's I would have missed out on the mint drop. And I would have murdered, or I wouldn't have murdered this small, lovable, what do you call them?
Let's move.
They are crop munchers. It's an unfortunate name for them, but I'm sure they get into town with all the crop munchies, so it probably makes sense for their name type of thing, right? So
I'm up.
now we're gaining back some CP. You know, much like This recovery system, the continuation, the retry after losing a battle, it really is a nice little step. Give me a second. I gotta go take a quick little pee. I'll be right back. You guys love your music, so I'll give it to you. I'll be right back. Wait just a second. You're telling me that all those little crop munchers, if I would have let them be, they would have all joined forces and turned into that giant ass thing? That's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. It's unfair, quite frankly. Could you imagine having to face two of those at the same, or three even? Oh, Boris, you could have ran with that thing. You could have ran with it. I believed you.
Let's get started.
I believed you.
Ready to go.
Even Dark Fantasy Realms believed you. We all believed you. And you played with our hearts.
Now's our chance. Gotcha. You're done.
Not that I don't mind having my heart played with and toyed with, Boris.
Eat that.
Oh.
Ready to go.
You know, I can't believe for the longest time it took me to fix my camera so that you can actually see, instead of like I'm always like, I always felt like I was like this all the time. Like, not, that's because of my camera, not because of me where I'm sitting. A little bit more, I mean, you actually get to see my terrible, I'm getting my hair cut later today, okay? So relax. I'm actually gonna have some feasible hair for tomorrow's stream.
Right. Let's get started. Here I go.
Dark Fantasy Realms, I thought I've played these games enough, but I have learned that I can be surprised by numerous things. Oh, for crying out loud. Are you really going to be missing that even without having,
Take this.
you know, a blind on? I'm more mad that that thing didn't use an art. A little upset about it, actually.
That takes care of them.
How many times have you played this game, Dark Fantasy Realms? Like 3? 7? 14? Have you played this more than I have played Persona 5? Asking the real questions, of course. Wait, this isn't a carpet muncher. What does this guy turn into? This is a ripper squirrel. You want to stay away from the ripper squirrels. They'll give you a deal.
1, 2.
What is with you and missing stuff? Are you kidding me right now? Are we kidding ourselves?
Hang in there, everyone.
You played this one time so far. I mean, it's a long RPG. Right now, I'm I'm at my moment where like I've only played them once, right? Type of thing. So like, I'm waiting for Trails in the Dub to be done to replay Trails in the Sky series on a New Game Plus. Maybe it'll be Nightmare, probably not, because I don't hate myself that much, but we'll see. Despite the fact that they do say Liberal wrong, and they will not fix that. You know what'll be worse now is that now that they won't fix it, or if someone down the line, like, because now you know down the line, someone is going to say the name of that area correctly. Like, so I can't sit here and feel like that they would now, like, oh, you know what, we've been saying it liberal all this time. So if you could just say liberal, that'd be great.
Here I go.
The unbalanced mechanic is a thing a lot of people use. I played Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 times, Cold Steel 3 2 times, and Cold Steel 4 1 time. A lot of people missed. I mean, it's not that I'm always after delaying people. I'm after, the unbalanced. No. I know that's not how it's pronounced. It's liberal, right? But in that trail in the dub, they're saying liberal or something, right? So if you can imagine, like, that's what I'm saying. Someone down the line, heck, if Neo has to say it, like, is Neo going to get told by them of like, oh hey, we noticed that you said liberal when everyone else has been saying liberal. So if you could just like switch it, so like I'm like. Oh my god, did they? Holy, why? The fact, like, what bothers me is that, like, let's just say that Cold Steel did not have acting, or voice acting. Okay, let's just assume, like, this was just like a fan project, but no one knew how liberal was supposed to be mentioned. I can see the argument. But when in one of your games that's released before you are going to release your dub, I'm confused as to why someone says it wrong Like, why? I don't understand. Why did they not nip that in the bud? Like, who is it that said it wrong? I'm not, like, I'm gonna play it still. That doesn't bother me too much. We can just have it as a discussion. But, like, was it like, what's her face? There's Joshua and Estelle. Is it Estelle's voice actress that said it? Like, I'm only sitting there thinking of, like, if it's someone who just says it the wrong way and you've gone to them and now it's like, oh, they you know, I don't know if they don't want to bug them about it or if they just got stuck saying it. Like, I don't know. I get it, but it's just like, why didn't you fix it before it became a problem? That's one thing I'm trying to understand.
There!
Well, a lot of people do projects wrong, though, right? So,
Sure thing.
I call it out as she almost broke Joshua's ribs at the start of Sky. Bacastel? I'll get it right eventually, I think, maybe.
Activate! Leave this to me!
Yeah, I mean, for, like, you know, as comical as it is, you know, the people who followed me when I was playing that game all know that I said it wrong, right? Like, to me, that's the comical part, right? Everyone was telling me because I went through saying liberal. That was weird. You know, I went through every rigmarole of how do they want you to say it until I learned how they said it in Cold Steel, right? But no, I don't think there's anything wrong with having that thought of like, no, they could have done it right.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks.
Like I downloaded it, so I have the prologue and chapter 1 done. I just wanted to see, like, to get it installed so that it worked properly, just so I know for when I go back to it. But like I played it for about like maybe 20 minutes, and I don't think anyone said liberal in that time.
That's what I liked.
At least not early enough for me to be like, oh, because I wanted to hear it, right? I wanted to hear it, but I also don't want to play it for super long because I'm going to replay it, so. It's just so weird. You like, just even thinking on it now of like, how do they get something? How do they get something? How do they get that wrong, right? All right. All right. So we'll go back to this place and hand that in. Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster for me. Have my thanks. Here's your reward too. Detection. Well, thank you very much. Good use of it. Like, if you're going to do a project like this, it should be done correctly, especially Cold Steel clearly says it right. And the thing is, like, it's quite the project, right? Like, we're not talking about, like, some game that's, you know, 15, 20 out. Like, there is a shit ton of voice lines that need to be done, right? And for them to go out and say, Boris, thanks for hopping on in, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe have yourself a good day, my friend. It's just one of those things of like, I've seen so many projects, not meaning like voice acting projects, but just projects nonetheless of like, they really like paint that picture of like, we're gonna do, you know, all 3 games and maybe we'll even do 0 and de jure, you know, down the road. And I'm sitting here looking, I'm like, I understand this takes a long time. And everyone's doing it of their own volition and no one's asking to be paid. You know, it's just a pure fan project, right? And I know like people that are doing it, putting their time in and their hard effort is great and I appreciate it. But I hate to see them like say like that they're going to do I think they said they're doing the first 3 games. Like we're looking at like a completed project in at this rate taking a few years. And I just feel like if you get to that point, you know, I'm not saying like it has to be done now, but like you've got it, like while people are willing to do this stuff, say like, hey, throw in like, I know you like it, have it done well and you have to done it right. Like you don't want people phoning it in legit, you know, realistically. And I know things have to be worked out different ways, but like by the time that's done, are people going to lose interest in playing those older games? I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, like for someone like, maybe just think that maybe it's just not going to be a big deal. Like, in all honesty, I haven't talked to Neil about it. And I'm not big into this world yet. Like, I avoid a lot of stuff because I'm still new into this. So I haven't come across those YouTubers that have been saying like, what the hell's up with Trails in the Dub saying Liberal wrong? You're the only one that has said something to me. But now that you've said that, I'm actually going to go out and look at it. I want to see people's takes on it. I want to get other people's takes and look at it from their point of view. My take would be is if I was running the Trails in the Dub thing, if I was like the director or the producer of said thing, and I understand like, look, there's no Twit Gamer, thank you. And there's no changing it. My take on it would just be ignore it. People who bring it up, you know, acknowledge it, but don't get stuck into like what you and I are doing right now. I would just be like, okay, that's how they wanted to say it. Moving on. There's no, because there's no changing it, right? There's no changing it. Heck, you know what'd be hilarious? If someone made a mod to their mod and just changed the way that they said liberal. Like just someone like going on in, like hitting a button and just saying liberal, like instead of liberal, right? It'd be hilarious, but no. Detection. I might want. Enemies in undiscovered chests are shown on the map. Now that is good. Now, does anyone have any idea of what would be good to replace? I feel like ATS, it's probably Machias, if we're thinking out loud. Or, no, sorry. Oval? Oh, information. Didn't even see that. Thank you. Yeah, because I could use a battle scope on someone already for it, and I'm losing a little bit of strength, but I would much rather have the enemies in undiscovered chests shown on the map, at least for now. Anyways, that's important to me. All right, we're done. Thank you. So now there was another quest we're working on, herbal remedies. We need to go on over to the church and find out why their weed problem is a problem. Merchant Lizzie. Phew! Made it in time. There aren't too many trains running these days, so I really can't afford to miss one. I even got to see Otto on the way here, too, so I can leave without regrets. So I feel like now would be a time of mentioning of things. Oh, hello there! To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The market manager mentioned that the church has been lacking in medicinal herbs lately. I'd like to see if we can help out. Well, so, like, isn't the whole thing of, like, the more you fight enemies, the more information you get on them, right? So if you're someone like myself who's sort of poking and prodding along the way, I'm eventually going to get the information I need. It's only helpful on new enemies or new bosses that you might get a little bit. And it wasn't full information, by the way. It was just a little bit of information. So like I said, If I really want to know something, I'll just use a battle scope or use analyze with someone, right? Like, the answer's there. So, obviously, we don't really need it. And we have a replacement for it, which in my opinion is a good turnover. So, now that I look at all of you closely, I can swear we've met before. No, must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take you up on your offer. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for exactly? They're called healing herbs. While not exactly rare, I've been burning through my supply as of late. Obtaining even just one would be a great help. Healing herb. Got it. Where have I heard that name before? We'll do what we can to find some. Is that healing herbs? Was that in the older games, Trails in the Sky? I don't remember them in Cold Steel, but maybe, or Zero and Azure, maybe. We'll do what we can to find you some. I'd say the Grand Market's as good of a place to start. And that's true with so many stores. It's bound to be have at least one that's in stock. Well, I'll wait your return. Is this really something that I'm just going to a store to buy? I have a weird feeling that for sure I could go somewhere else and go and actually get them. Old Man Flint, welcome. Looking for something in particular? You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? Huh. We're all out, unfortunately. You're sold out? But we were told they were fairly common. Sure, under normal circumstances, yes, but the demand for them has increased dramatically due to the war. Same applies to most other medicinal herbs too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for this store. Oh, wow. I hadn't realized the situation was that bad. This complicates things. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think, Reen? Healing herbs used to be standard household items. So the fact that they aren't uncommon means they might grow somewhere. Did you happen to know where they might be found? Well, could have sworn they grew somewhere not too far from here. Ah, I remember. It was Lunaria Nature Park. Although they don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. That is close, though. And convenient. It's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson's his name. Saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may have already headed at the park. Really? Guess he left not too long after we met him. Thanks. Check him out at the park. Thanks for your time. I hope he doesn't run into Valimar while he's over there, otherwise he might get stomped. Well, let's head on over to the Western Highway exit. Makes sense to me. So for sure, not missing anything. I'm fairly certain you guys would be on par with telling me of whether we would be missing things. Oh, gee. That is weird. That is weird happening. Like that like screams like a memory leak or something happening, right? Like lagging out like that, but haven't had any other issue at the very beginning, but I digress. Okay, yeah, so we can't go down to Trista anyways, but we'll take the long way. You know what I just, do you know how, what I just noticed like 2 seconds ago? I think my Xbox controller is I remember how I said like on the old Xbox 360s you would see the thing rotate and you could for sure notice it. Now on these it's just like a glowing button. I thought I just noticed it like go in and out, but if the battery is that close to being dead, why isn't it not doing it right now? Like that's like, how come if I can't like, so now it's making me think I'm seeing things and I'm losing my mind.
Let's wrap this up.
Which,
here it goes.
Direct possibility with anyone named Dorden.
Second form. Damn! Now! Gotcha!
And now I'm constantly now looking down to see like, what did I see that? Like what? I don't know.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away. I'm up.
You are up. Oh, you put him to nappy time.
Sure thing. Phew. Well, that's that.
Can someone answer this for me? Like, I know we're not all streamers here, but I've just noticed like a very small thing, and I know that I know lurkers don't like to be called out, and I'm not going to call out lurkers per se, and I'm just very small time. But I've noticed something specifically with this series of games that's very different from any other games that I've streamed. Is this community a big lurking community? I just asked because I've noticed it from me playing them, and I don't mind that. I don't mind. If you want to sit here and watch me without saying a word in chat, that's good on you. I won't call you out or anything. But I find it that it's very much is like I want to sit back, I want to enjoy, and if I like the person, you know, like all the better. I don't need people to sit there and chat. It is nice to have, you know, people chatting. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I'm open to just people having some good fun. Yeah, that'll just nail everybody. See if we can murder the tomato. Maybe. And I will say, I noticed the same in Jeff's channel. I noticed it in Neil's channel when he's playing them. So like, it's not a thing of like that I haven't picked up, not just in my own channel. Like I'm not saying that. These poor snails, they're never gonna pick up the slack here, are they? All right, well that's truly a shame.
Sure thing.
Like, what did the snail ever do to you, Toval?
That's it for you.
You have not played this, but I even said, like, I even noticed it in the older games, Zero, Azure, Trails in the Sky. Now, mind you, like, again, this is being the sequel, so like, there's a lot of people who haven't played it or haven't played the first one, so like, you know, therefore, like playing a sequel already eliminates anyone that if they were interested in playing the series. They're not going to watch someone play the second game, right? And I get that. That's fine.
They're off balance. All right, let's get them. Understood.
Oh, I think those games are going to have a comeuppance. There's going to be a lot of people that are interested in playing those games.
Thanks, but that was all you.
That's how I got a lot of you guys coming into my channel, right? Like, you know, you guys came in, you saw new people coming on in. You know, I think I got a wonderful raid one day from Neil Matter. You know, I've gotten a few raids from Jeff, and you know, we pay it back and forth, and you know, it's just a nice little community that you get here. Like, and you know, and I've played other games where you get other people that stick around for other things. I've had people come from my time with Dark Souls and stick around. They're like, okay, like I like this guy's vibe, sure. And I want to go back to Dark Souls games as well. So it's not like we're just forgetting about all of the things that we liked and enjoyed, but
Try this.
there's all these little niche communities, and to call like maybe say the Dark Souls community as being a niche community, no, but
My turn.
I try to support people who play these games. I got fellow streamer hooked on these games.
Keep moving.
I never would have known. From Baker and another person that's no longer really part of the community anymore. But you know, They told me, why don't you give these games a whirl? You seem to like the Persona, you seem to like Japanese RPGs. Hop on in, give them a try. I was like, what's the worst that could happen, right? And yeah, they were right. These were some fun games. So I'm happy that people introduced me to the series.
Here I go. Leave this to me. Ha! Huh.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Vitamin S'more is on Cold Steel 3 right now, and he loves them. See, and that goes back to what I said before, though. Like, I'll happily lurk on someone else's stream that's playing through these series, but it's just like Neil Matter. I've been lurking in his stream for probably the past, it's got to be months, to be honest. Because I came across him when he was playing Cold Steel 4 or 3. So, obviously I haven't played them, as you can tell. So, like, I sort of didn't know what was going on, but I was very aware of, like, have it on in the background type of thing, doing other things. And then Xenoblade was another one of, like, I was watching that a little bit more, but at the same time, like, after watching him play it, I'm like, ooh, I think I might like these. So then that turned into more lurking because I want to play those games myself. And, he's playing some story-centric games, right? So you can't just, say, oh, well, tough shit, right? Like, no, that's not how my approach would be to that. But I still want to support them. So even though I might be chit-chatting, much like we were discussing, there still is that opportunity to support your friends on the online stuff. And to me, that's huge.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, that's what I'm saying. Of like, I've been watching Jeff, because they stream sort of at the same time. Because he's playing Cold Steel 1, and was playing Zero and de Jour beforehand. So like, I've already played those, so I can watch him and enjoy that. But there is when someone's playing a game that I'm interested in or want to play, it's like, oh, I'll take that back seat. Not backseat gaming for them, but
Let's take him out.
I'll just sit back and enjoy it for what it is.
Now, got you.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Charlie, you're stretching. You're knock over everything. And I've gone on like. The amount of times I've said I could just go out and buy Xenoblade, sure, but I have 800 other fucking games I want to play. That like, the only thing I'm worried about with Xenoblade, the definitive edition and the second game, the third game is new, so I'm not worried about that. But I'm worried that the game is like you won't be able to get it, or it's gonna fall down the way of Nintendo games, and it's gonna be like $150. And you won't be able to go to a Best Buy and get one. Like, I just noticed, like, even on Amazon Canada, that it went from being in stock to now it's like, it's you have to get it from the third-party sellers. I'm like, oh, for Christ's sake. Like, it's already done that. Like, I should have bit the bullet and should have just got it. I should have just bit the bullet, bought it. That way I have it, it's there. But then I'd be worried of, like, oh, what if I had it and then the second one is, hard to get. This is what goes through my brain when I'm thinking and talking and stuff. It makes me think too much. Yeah, Machias. So we just learned Earthlands. Okay, so we still don't have Earthlands. So he's learning some new things, which is good. Let's save that game, Jordan. Even though you just saved 6 seconds ago. That's good. What time is it? It is 2:40. I feel like I could probably do this quest and then wrap it up. let's do that. Oh, hey there. Come to pay me a visit? Hello, Johnson. Actually, we came to ask you a question. As we ask about the herbal herbs of healing varieties. A healing herb, eh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual, so I can't be more help. Oh, not at all. Don't worry about it. You've been more than helpful already. We're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyways, they grow in the shade around forest areas and lots of nutrients in the soil, so focus your search around the tree roots. Well, thanks. We'll get right to that. Because I gotta leave in 20-ish or so minutes. Maybe half hour to go pick up my wife. So then I gotta go get my son, and then I gotta go get haircut. So are you pointing them out to me here? Okay, so there is specific what I hate about things like that of go check out tree roots. You want me to check out every goddamn tree root or what?
This could get tricky. Look sharp. Ha! Stay calm. We can get through this.
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, overdrive, please.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Oh, the lovely little purple outfits there, sure.
Second form. Damn!
No, you poor bastards.
Now's our chance. Gotcha. Ready to go.
Yeah, add that in there. There we go. Oh yeah.
Got you.
You're getting another go, eh? Just another. Well, sure, light them on fire. Why not? That trash panda is not going to be happy.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance. Understood.
Did we already murder the trash panda? No, we did not. But they're both not going to act anyway, so it doesn't matter. That went well.
That takes care of them.
Am I the only one that really loves that outfit? I was so used to, Rena's still sort of touching on the Thor's outfit, even though we're not with Thor's. But Machias, what a one. Did you fart, Charlie? Oh, right in my face too. I like the jacket. If such a jacket exists in real life, I may go out and try to find one. And I just won't tell my wife it's from a video game. Part of me is thinking of you said tree roots and whatever, but I feel like there's gonna be more than one to get here. Maybe that's just me thinking out loud. I don't know.
Here I go.
Oh my God! What a great little touch that was. CP up 100. Why not? They're glorious.
Gotcha. Sure thing.
Yeah, I knew that was happening. I should stop playing with fire there and just legitimately, I should have just used a magic attack. And now it's pointless because Machias will kill them because it's a flying thing, so.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh my God, you farted again. I thought look, I understand everyone farts, including you women. Okay, I know you might call it a fluff, but, I never, I always had friends' dogs and everything, a dog farts, okay? I know cats fart too, but Jesus Louise, I've never had a cat have such smelly farts before, literally dog farts. Maybe he's a dog. A dog in a cat's body. I've had multiple cats like that.
Here I go.
What is the delay? Oh, it's at 100. So that's a good thing to use there, ladies and gentlemen.
There. Now's our chance.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well for this lovable, friendly enemy here.
Sure thing.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh. It's gonna stick out like a sore thumb, eh? Surely there's gotta be more than just one, though. Oh, that's it. It was when we were helping Eustace's uncle. His mother used it in a recipe of hers. That brings back memories. Bad ones, of course. The less I have to think about that pompous fool, the better. No need to hide it. We know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Reen is. No, I'm not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. You want to go straight back and head? So, I mean, I'm gonna choose no. But is there really just one here? You did say get some more. I wouldn't mind looking for a few more here, if they are gonna have some. I just don't know if I have to go. Like, would they be on the map? That's what I'm sort of sitting there thinking of. Like, would they be on the map, or do you want me to go to the second area? I mean, they're pretty bright to see. There's no enemies, but I also don't just see them either. Sort of sucks. You're gonna have multiple of these around, but you're not gonna actually have them around. Well, you really want me to earn it here, do ya? Okay. Hey, look at that. There's a friendly guy heading towards another nature park. He's just probably worried about getting them bare necessities out there, right?
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Yeah, we can.
Ready to go. 1, 2. Let's move.
Boy, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do.
There. It's
Oh,
my
he's
turn.
definitely not gonna like that. Yeah.
How about this?
Ow. You can just like not do that next time, sir, ma'am.
Yeah. I'm up.
It's probably gonna be a waste of healing because he's probably just gonna whack me again. Damn it. At least he didn't hit him.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
What's with a few of these enemies just exploding out of nowhere as well? Like, you know, what happened to just falling over and croaking and dying? Now you have to be all melodramatic and everything? All right, so do we have some here? They haven't marked them here, but there is also the third. Are you really making me work for this? Like, really?
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Let's move. Second form. Game! Now! Gotcha! I'm up! You're off balance! Got you!
Yeah, who cares if I'm off balance? It doesn't mean the thing ain't gonna be dead.
Ready to go.
Whew. Well, that's that.
I still feel like Toval should have either like an orbital gun or a staff or something. I just am not feeling this Harry Potter weird wand thing that he's got. It's not fitting of his character, in my opinion. There's like 8 enemies over here. Wait, was that one over there? Oh my god, I'm seeing things now.
Bring it on! Here I go.
Oh my god, he's gonna make people disappear.
Second form. Game!
Marcus, I didn't know you were that piece of shit. They're just making people disappear out of nowhere.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
So let me ask, you know, speaking out loud again, as we do around here.
To me. Eat that.
if you've noticed, I just generally keep the one link, right? It's me and Toval for now, right? That's all I'm rocking with. It's just me and Toval. Like, should I be switching it up every turn so that like I always have someone that might be attacking? Like, we're so like. I do not know as we pick up a sedative.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Stay calm. We can get through this. Ready to go. Here I go. Overdrive.
Probably didn't need the healing there, but
Try this. Fire. Let's move. Second form. Gale.
that's just a mean move right there.
Ready to go. Try this.
Sure, use it again. Why not?
Fire.
You nailed it, Reen.
Yeah, we sure did. Oh, we gonna kiss now? No, we're still just on the level of fist bumps, which is you know. I mean, we're getting items. That's a plus, but I'm getting annoyed of like, really? Is there really no? You told me to look for more. We've been looking for more, and there's not any to find. What happens, Jordan? You tell Jordan to explore. Jordan explores, and then when we do, there's nothing. There's nada. There better be some here in this level 3 nature park, okay? Otherwise, George is gonna get upset. Oh, maybe. Part of me is sitting there thinking, like, surely there's just gonna be a if not a red,
Stay on guard and
a
don't
green exclamation point when we find one. Surely. And don't call me Shirley.
Second form. Gale. Now. Gotcha. You're done.
That was mean.
It's my turn. Take this. I'm up. Let's move. Okay.
Could you imagine missing something that is petrified, but, you know, just be like one of those rules, like, well, it's still a flying thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick route to the depths of the nature park, just to see if an exclamation part pops out from there. It could, it couldn't. Murder a couple of flies on our way here, right?
Now's our chance.
Go triple advantage.
Ready to go. Try this. Fire! Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Remember when I was losing to enemies early on in the stream? Me too. Right. Like, I have not seen another one. There better be one in the depth. There better be a reason for me to going out this far. It's just Valimar. Are you kidding me right now? You honestly kidding me that there is not more than one? God, that's annoying. That's annoying. You literally told me that there could be more to get. They're sleeping peacefully. He needs a little bit more time, which is fine. There was just the one? Oh, but he mentioned more. Like, that's what bothers me. He mentioned, oh, like he sort of meant... So there never was going to be possibly more to get. It was always just the one. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. All right, well, I will complete the trek back through the nature park, and then we will call it a day. See, that would be just so you guys know for next time. If something like that happens again, and I'm through my mind of like, oh, maybe there's gonna be some more of these. If you know that there's not gonna be any more healing herbs, I want to get some fights in. That's it, because I got a few more minutes to stream, so I'll just get some experience while we can. But yeah, but if you know that, just scream at me. You feel free. You tell me. Oh, of course that would miss. Of course that would miss.
This activate. It's my turn. Take this. Yeah. My turn. Ha! Now. Gotcha. It's my turn. Ah!
Oh.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You just missed the rants. That's all. It's okay. And you know what? And to be fair, and I think I'm quite clear with the majority of my audience. You guys already know how we sort of like things. Basically, the only thing I don't want is just story stuff. Just don't. Beyond that, I'm good. Like I said, if you know I'm heading towards an area of like that, no. All day, all day.
Ready to go. It's my turn. Ah! Here you go. Ready to go. Now.
Resisted that.
Understood.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks.
Sure did. Sure did. Am I going the right way? Thank God. Could you imagine? Strolling through the gas one day. Oh, God. There it is. All right, now where are we heading? When do fishing spots sort of like get their fishing stuff back? Like the fish back? I know I could use ground bait, but like, what if, oh, I went the wrong. Should have read the map, Jordan. Should have read the map. It's like a healthy glow around here too. Now we get to fight a butt buddy again as we get back to the highway.
We aren't planning to take that monster on.
Of course we are. They're fine.
Can get through this. Let's move.
Trash panda or not, don't worry about them. Although you keep the fact that you keep missing these things are a little worrying.
Try this. Fire!
Ow. Ow.
Right. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. Here I go. Burn to ash.
If something has fur, it probably burns quite well, right? What is with the missing lately?
I'm up.
I'm gonna have to murder this thing
1, 2.
so he doesn't get that status effect. Throw it on there, or if you murder him, good.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not as much Sepith Mass as I would like, if we're being brutally honest here. Would like to see a lot more of that being available to us.
Sit. Ha! Sit. excited.
Charlie, I've never seen a cat
Here I go.
stretch out and then you bonk your head on my monitor. That's never good for your head.
Ready to go. Leave this to me. Eat that.
That takes care of them.
Good thing I checked the map. I was gonna go the other way. Would have been embarrassing.
This could get tricky.
Look sharp.
Would have preferred a snail fight, but fine, I guess. We got overdrives and all the deals. Anime. Maybe we could go off on an anime move here, right? Sure, right? That was not what I wanted to do.
Second form. Gale. Now. Now's our chance. Leave it to me. Ready to go. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Have some fun, Reen.
Gather up.
You gotta give the people what they want. Best friends, right? That poor monkey.
It's
Oh, we still didn't even kill it. We were like just a pubic hair away.
That takes care of them.
We're that close. More boxes. You know, we just keep throwing the boxes at us. Pick up the ground bait. There you go. Unfortunately, those things do not heal back the CP. Nothing else has been really tough for us to battle with here. So, as we head back, he's gonna be happy. We're gonna be happy as we bounce on out. Thank you all for a wonderful stream. So we just passed that 4-hour mark. Back again tomorrow. More Cold Steel 2. Like I said, I gotta go and take my car in tomorrow, so I don't know, like, I mean, that happens at 9. If it's just a nice, easy process, which I'm assuming it should be, maybe we'll be able to start back up at 10, 10:30 or 11. I hope not too much later, and then I don't know how long they'll take with it. I'm hoping not too long, but, well, obviously, that being said, but I will see you tomorrow. More Cold Steel 2 happening tomorrow. So friends, have yourself a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Time to be announced. See you all later. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Yeah. We are out. Bye-bye, everybody. Yeah. Woo. Yeah.